You know, it's really easy to forget how good Off's soundtrack is considering it came out in 2008, which was almost 20 years ago. Fucked up to think about that. Some people weren't even born yet. There could be somebody here watching the stream who's 18 years old and wasn't born when this shit came out. Office is such a weird game. I don't even know what it's about. Let's see, according to this Google AI overview, it says that Hugo is a sick child. And you are basically, you are either cancer or you are destroying their body through cancer prevention methods that aren't working. This is speculative. Yeah. It sure is a cool game. Now here's a question for you. When probably never. Here's a question for you. If any of you have seen Off before, I want you to get rid of all the images of drawn art in your head. Is the batter wearing a baseball cap or one of those batting helmets? Because batting helmets only cover one side. But what if it's a helmet? But what if it's a batting helmet? All the art depicts him with a baseball cap, so pretty much it's useless at this point. But what if? What if it's a helmet? Wait, no, it's not a helmet. Never mind. Still, it's a very strange game. And people still hate the French. People hate the French and they keep making weird shit. Fine to hate the French. No, it's not. It's a psyop. You've been conditioned to hate the French. I'm serious. You've been conditioned. They know what they did. What did they do? What did they do then, huh? What did they do? They formed a colonial empire. Didn't most people form a colonial empire at that time? Yeah, but the French were sassy about it. Look, I just think people are being biased, okay? Because the French are all about fighting people in power, and they're all about pride and spirit, okay? And they helped America get free. And yet, for some reason, we shit on them because they gave up during that one war. And hell, they didn't even give up. They just, like, their leadership just gave up. Because they built a silly wall. All right, and I think it's stupid. They don't deserve it. French jokes. Everybody makes silly French jokes, all right? And it's bullshit. They don't deserve it. In fact, we need to adopt the French ideology. Do we hate somebody, like, do we hate the people in power? Well, I'll tell you what the French would do. They got a bunch of wooden sticks, a rope, and, like, a big metal blade. And sometimes a basket. That walked into real talk. We just need to get rid of just all the politicians. Can we just get rid of, like, all of them? We need to get rid of all the politicians and just start electing people who don't want to be politicians. Because when somebody doesn't want to be in power, they're not likely to abuse it when you force them into power. And the people who all really want to be in power are the ones who are going to abuse it, okay? I'm just saying. Why can't the government have occasional wipes like extraction shooters? Now that right there, that's based. Look, I'm just saying the entire thing's fucked up. Population. Yeah, like the, oh God, what's it called? Like jury duty. Like jury duty. Germa duty. But no, I stream a lot of things. I actually don't play much Project Zomboid anymore. I'm just waiting for I'm enjoying this current playthrough I'm doing. What is this? Tearing Bullet Kaguya theme. UNI 2 mix. Yes, this will be a very long stream today. And I will have to stop in the middle to make food, but that's okay. I don't think anybody's going to care about that. Understandable. But yeah, I'm honestly, there would definitely be flaws in such a system. But I definitely think having a system where we just randomly pick people from the environment to be politicians would be better than what we have now. You know, we just like look at everyone and we're just like you, and you. And yeah, there'd definitely be some shitters in there, but it'd be better than what we have now. Plus, everything needs to be like a majority vote anyway. Constant Skyrim re-releases. They've never made any more DLC other than the 3 that were made before the first re-release. You'd think they would try to make money that way or something. I put my hand in your shoulder. Roses, but you don't understand. That requires more work. And Bethesda doesn't like doing any of that. It's less work to just re-release the game again. They literally don't care. They've never cared. They haven't cared since they made Skyrim the first time. And even then, Skyrim, when it first came out, I'm not gonna say it was an awful game, but it definitely, like, it was not flawless. It definitely had problems. Bethesda hasn't made an innovative game since they made Morrowind. Now, I know, some of you frothing, but I love Oblivion! But I love Oblivion! I got bad news for you, pal. They didn't even clean up that one lady saying, hold on, that was a bad take, I'll do it again. And then she reads the same line again. They didn't even clean that up. And they left it in the original, and they left it in the fucking remaster, apparently. And by design. It wasn't. In the remaster. They didn't fix it in the original!
A coin for an old beggar.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Good day. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Take care.
They haven't given a shit since they made Morrowind, okay? I'm just saying. No, that's rude. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say they haven't cared. What I should say is that they've been fucking morons since they made Morrowind. Morrowind, super innovative for its time. Oblivion, not that bad. Despite what I just showed you, not that bad. Skyrim, people really love Skyrim, and that alone is evidence that it's not that bad. Right? I'm not gonna say it's a good game. I don't think too many people are arguing that it's a good game. But if that many people like it, it clearly did something right. All the shallow game design, all the issues that might exist, but it doesn't mean that it's a horrible game or anything. It doesn't mean that like, oh, this game sucks really bad. Yeah, like it's enjoyable slop. And some people's standards aren't as high as other people's. So some people, they don't care. They're just like, yes, adventure. And they have an adventure. And that's fine. So, then they made Skyrim. And Skyrim came out to critical appraise from most people. And then they made the DLCs for Skyrim, and that's all great. And they had like Fallout 3, which wasn't that great. But it was also the first 3D Fallout game. You know, I'll give them some leeway, and we'll ignore the obvious like shortcomings of Fallout 3. Like how at the end of the game you have to send somebody or yourself into the radioactive chamber, but if you have the companion that's immune to radiation, he goes, no, I won't rob you of your destiny. You know, it would be a win-win for everybody, but you know, they just whatever. And then how Fallout New Vegas was a better Fallout game than Fallout 3. I'm sure, you know. So hold on one second. Divinity Dissonant by Azali. Never heard of it before. So, although you could say positive things about that stuff, I would say the decline of Bethesda's open world RPGs started around Oblivion. Despite the success they've had, that doesn't mean that the games are like the worst games ever made, right? But like the decline of how much attention they've put into it have really gone down. I have not. But let me finish my thought here before you tell me about that, Roses. So like, you know, Morrowind comes out, good. Oblivion comes out, people like it, a little bit less good. Skyrim comes out, people really like it, but it's still a little bit less good. And then you've got like the Fallout, and you've got like this and this, and the quality is going down, and it's going down. But people love these games no matter what, until they hit a certain point to where even the most diehard fans are like, wait, this is shit. But then they look back and it's like, it's always been shit. It's always been shit since Morrowind. It's just that the quality of like shit has become less acceptable over time. Like, let me be honest here. Is Starfield really that much worse than Oblivion? I don't think so. I don't think it's really that much worse. The problem is that Oblivion came out in... What year did Oblivion come out? Oblivion came out in 2006. And Starfield came out in fucking 2023. If Starfield had come out in 2006, it doesn't matter what shortcomings it had. People would have loved it. Right? Just pretend in your head right now that Starfield came out in 2006 and instead Oblivion came out in 2023. It would be flipped. People would be ragging on Oblivion for being shit. People would be like, this game's so full of holes. That fucking thing with the voice acting mistake that I showed you for Oblivion, people would be ripping that shit apart. But when it comes out in 2006, it's charming. When it comes out in 2023, it's fucking terrible. Starfield is not that much worse than Oblivion or Skyrim or anything like that. But as time has gone on, quality standards have gone up, and Bethesda has not changed their quality standards even a little, really. Even a little. They really haven't adjusted it. All of their games have been about the same quality, except that Morrowind is the oldest and has the, like, you really can't hate on Morrowind too much because it's just so old, you know? For its time, like, you go back to when that game came out, like, that's really innovative. It came out in 2002. The more time goes by, the more you have to keep up. And that's really that's the bottom line there, right? Hell, let's even be fair here. Let's say that Oblivion comes out 2006. And then let's fast forward everything. Let's make Fallout 3 release 2007. And let's have Skyrim come out in like 2008 or 2009, so like 3 years earlier. And like, let's keep speeding everything up. If, let's say that Starfield came out in 2015, it would not be nearly as hated as it is now. Right? Like in 2015, Starfield would not have been a game of the year, but it would have been people would have been okay with it. It would have been all right. Like, yeah, it feels a little empty, but it's okay. But instead, it came out in 2023. Still doesn't hate it. I would say it's hated. What's up with all this Persona music? Okay, this isn't Sonic music, but on Spotify, there's a clip of Shadow the Hedgehog being played. Strange. That's true. Mods have carried these games a lot, and mods have carried this shit a lot, and the more time goes by, the more their mods are like so bad. Skyrim's mods, there's a lot of them. Fallout 4's mods, there's less of them. Starfield's mods, does it even really have mods? Yeah, that's valid. Hey, I was looking on my YouTube homepage, and I'm gonna change the subject from Bethesda because I don't care about it anymore. Does anybody remember the movie Treasure Planet? What a good fucking movie. I really well, first off, yes, Goblin. Second off, I think the relationship between the protagonist, I actually don't remember what his name is, and like the pirate guy is extremely heartwarming. Like it's super good. An amazingly written villain slash father. I need to watch it again. Hold on. Let me pull up some pictures to sort of try to beam it into your head. Yeah, that guy. Is he bad guy gone good? Question. Questionable. Okay, so here's the thing. These two characters develop a relationship where he acts as a father figure, whereas this character doesn't have a father very much, right? He doesn't have a very good father figure. He is sort of acting as a father figure to them, and they develop a close relationship together. But he's a secret. He's like a spy, basically. And he's actually in disguise because he's actually a pirate captain. So during the movie, how do I phrase it? His pirate crew starts worrying that he is becoming too attached to the boy. To which he tells his crew, no, I'm not, I don't care, it's all a ploy. Which he overhears. But the truth is that he actually does care about them. But he also wants his dream of finding Treasure Planet. So they have there's conflict in there. But he does genuinely care about the character. And then when they find Treasure Planet, this character has to make a choice to either save his life and give up his dream of the treasure because all the treasure is going away, or, well, getting the treasure. And he actively chooses to save his life and give up the treasure instead. And it's done through a very, extremely well-written, just everything. It's all really well written. Also, absolutely, 110%. Okay, wrap it up, buddy. No way. She's peak. Confident. Powerful. Yeah, the setting is all very cool, and the animation is very, very good as well. Everything about the movie is pretty much fantastic. I think the worst part about the movie, and this isn't like a flaw, is how this rock guy gets killed by one of the bad pirates. And unfortunately, nobody else notices or sees it. Yeah, he gets dropped into a black hole. And nobody knows who did it. I gotta go. Yeah, really, they have that moment where everybody looks around and they go, where'd he go? He was killed by a crab guy crab guy. Crab guy. I put in crab guy and they knew. Actual Google search. When you type in crab, they like crab guy, crab man. But yeah, this guy kills them. He cuts the rope. Wait, apparently his name is Scroop. His name's Scroop. How that era of animation just had characters where this guy is obviously just a minor side villain. I would say Scroop is more of a primary antagonist than like the actual antagonist. Like seriously, look at how evil this guy is.
Lifeline secure, Captain! Very good!
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. They really did that to him. He didn't deserve that. Also, this YouTube comment actually, like, says a lot. This makes Scroop one of the very few Disney villains that have just straight up killed a major character. Yeah, you know, they just kill people in this movie. There's not a lot of Disney movies where people just get killed. There's a lot of people who get shot in there. Mufasa. No, because, like, hear me out. With Mufasa dying is, like... There are deaths that are, like... how do I phrase this? There are deaths in movies that are, like... small and large. And by that, I don't mean like how much of a death it is, but like, you know, when a major character dies, they usually have like a big thing that goes on, right? Like, think about, I don't know, like, this is the only thing that can come to my mind right now. Think about like the Wicked Witch of the East and fucking like the Wizard of Oz, right? Like, her death is a big thing. They dump water on her and she goes, "Ah!" and she starts melting. And in other Disney movies, there are like deaths that are like this big thing. Like Gaston, when Gaston dies, right? In Beauty and the Beast. The scream again, there'll be more. Don't worry. Gaston dies in Beauty and the Beast, and it's like a big thing, right? And so, like, in Treasure Planet, there's a lot of characters who, like, have names and stuff that just die. Like, that guy, that guy has a big scene for death, but, like, there's a couple characters that just get shot, and they just gloss over it. There's a lot of small deaths sprinkled in there that aren't necessarily, like, major plot points. Like, I would say it is a plot point that character died, falling into the black hole, because he's one of the only people who could stand up against, like, the pirate people. And so with him gone, it's a lot easier for them to mutiny the ship. Yeah, Treasure Planet is a spin of Treasure Island. More Persona music. Get out of here. It's more Persona music? I can't tell. It doesn't matter. Treasure Island is the original story. Treasure Planet is like the movie being told. It's the same story being told differently. Really. I don't know that, but hear me out here. Like Treasure Island and Treasure Planet are basically the same thing. It's just that instead of making it a like old-timey pirate thing, they made it a space pirate thing instead, which is just a cool way to present it and gives them a lot of animation opportunity and different technology and stuff to work. And it's all really cool. But it's essentially the same exact story. Hold on, what is this? What is this? Hold on, I'm loading this up. What is this? The Treasure Planet.
Mother, how she suffered. Anna Maria, will I ever see you again?
It's in English?
Everything, everything, gone.
Hold on, I'm gonna be skipping ahead a little bit, but I am curious.
He's dead, that's why. And it's only a matter of time before they get around to me, too. The scum. Captain Flint was as fine a pirate as you'd ever want to know, but I can't say the same for that scurvy crew of his.
And I'll bet you were the scurviest one of the lot, weren't you, Mr. Bones?
Of course. What am I saying? You're just trying to catch me off guard, aren't you? Like everyone.
Man, what a point to skip to.
I'm tired of playing games with you, Black Dog. You're never going to get that map away from me this way, so give up. I'll always be one jump ahead of you.
Hold on, what do you want me to look at?
Scum! You call yourself a friend.
It doesn't have to be this way. Just give them the map. You know what it means if I give you the spot.
You wouldn't give me the black spot?
I'm sorry, but you don't give me any choice in this matter, do you now? So, by virtue of the power invested in me by our fellow pirates, I must now present you with the black spot.
No, don't do it!
For old time's sake, I'll give you one more chance, my friend, but I'm afraid that's got to be it. Now then, will you hand over Captain Flint's treasure map immediately?
All right, all right. I'll give you your bloody treasure map, Black Dog. And you know what you can do with it. Now you just wait right here.
Okay, Billy.
What's happening? What?
Give me the black spot, Willie. If they want to serve a death summons on Billy Bones, they'll have to send a far better man than Black Dog. The fools.
Hey, I felt a raindrop.
What's happening? What's happening here?
You know, I almost believe you did that on purpose.
I should like go, hey guys, do you want to watch Treasure Planet? And then just whip this shit out instead. I think that'd really catch somebody off guard.
Computer program analyzer number 1. Check the whatchamacallit and the thingamajig and report.
Okie dokie and hunky dory, Commander.
Commander's log aboard the Starship Hispaniola, stardate 7425.
What the fuck is this?
Destination, Treasure Planet. Estimated arrival, 8 days, 4
Treasure
hours,
Planet.
10 minutes, and 5 seconds, give or take. All systems a go. Everything functioning perfectly. It's another typical, boring day in space.
Coming, 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 coming.
Me after my goose.
Stand by your posts and try not to panic, men. Steady.
Oh, wow! Commander, what's What's happening?
What is happening? Skip ahead.
Long John.
You dirty bird! Oh, that makes me so mad. All right, you scum, after that parrot, and don't come back without it!
Whoa, it's hard to fly in this heavy atmosphere. And I'm not really built for running. Oh boy, taxi, taxi. Oh, there's...
I'm gonna fucking vomit.
Die!
Oh my gosh, I recognize that voice. It's Nebuchadnezzar. It's Nebuchadnezzar.
For once, you're right, you offspring of a rotten egg. It is him.
Oh, this
Tell
is
me,
awful.
John, who is this Nebuchadnezzar?
This is awful. Everything about this is horrible. This shit's like a Newgrounds animation I'd see in like 2002. Can we watch the entire movie? Is it copyright? Or is it royalty free? I think it's royalty free.
He's an invincible computer robot placed here by Captain Flint. Obviously, he's the one responsible for those monsters.
You mean they're controlled by a computer?
I wonder
Right.
I wonder if I recognize any of these voice actors.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Hold on, let's skip ahead more.
Commander, try to hit the robot's computer control module. It's in his head.
Don't worry, boy, I'll get him.
Nebuchadnezzar, protect yourself!
AI could never make something this luxurious.
Well, Philippe, you almost had me.
This
Beautiful
guy has looked drunk in every scene.
women have always been a weakness of mine.
Abandon hope. Commander, that's no illusion. It's Captain Flint's ghost.
You have ignored
He looks
all my
fucking
warnings,
zonked.
consumed by your greed for my treasure. Now you shall pay dearly for your folly. Take deep breaths and enjoy them, because they will be the last you will ever breathe, fools.
This guy looks so upset. Wow. That was easy. They just shot him with a gun.
Look at that, Commander.
Yes, Philippe. It's quite an awesome sight, all right.
Excuse me, Commander. Don't be in such a
He's
hurry.
back!
Thanks for leading me to my treasure.
Silver, get out of here if you value your life at all. Get out of here right now, Silver, or I'll blast
Get
your
out of
head
here.
from your shoulders.
No need to threaten me, Commander.
His head's so
I've
big.
no desire to remain here with you any longer, but if you don't mind, I'll take my treasure with me, and I'll leave you here to keep Captain Flint's ghost company.
Oh no!
Commander, he walled us in. What? We'll never get out of here.
Wait.
He walled us in. What?
Okay, they didn't give him an
We'll never
asshole.
Get out of here.
For a second, I thought he was an asshole. Dude, this old animation is so
That's
scuffed.
it, Commander. You set off the mechanism that opens the trap door.
This animation reminds me of Food Fight, but 2D.
I better let you go first, Philippe. Try to head off Long John Silver.
Do that again.
Head off Long John Silver.
Hold on.
I better let you go first, Philippe. Try to head off Long John Silver.
Throws him down the hole. This is pretty on par animation for 80s USSR. It literally is! This guy's a fucking badass.
Don't just stand there.
You know, listen, I know animation's really hard, but I can't imagine in my head like how people just didn't know how to draw back in time. Does that make any sense? Like you see like cave paintings and like other things, and it's like, how did they not know how to draw this? Look, you look at medieval paintings, and it's like they do not know how to draw.
To them! They'll get away with the treasure!
Like I know they probably didn't have a sophisticated art theory, but like
It's
holy
too late
shit.
to try and catch them now. The Hispaniola is on its way back home, and we've been left marooned on Treasure Planet.
There was very strict rules about not using Western technology and techniques.
I've lost
So
count
they're
of the
bad
days
on
we've
purpose.
been marooned here. The food is all gone. The commander hasn't spoken a word. He just broods, staring into space. The silence is broken only by the whimpering of the parrot, whose batteries are running low. There's nothing we could do except wait for the end to come. That's Black Dog. I wonder what happened.
The ship and the treasure.
Oh shit,
are
he's
all
back.
your-
Anyway, I'm done looking at this. They're just like dying. They're just like, it's just an entire scene of them just dying. We're dying. We're just waiting for the end. We've got no food. That made me sick. Why? Why did it make you sick? You know, I'm just gonna, I can't show the clip of it because it's a .mov file, but I'd like to play the audio from it, and I'd like you all to enjoy it.
Dude, I don't know if I can pound your grandma.
For context, that's from Ben 10. And I guess Ben's grandma is like an alien. And she's looking all pathetic. Yeah, whatever. Guys, I'm gonna be real. Ben 10 was not one of those series I thought should have lived. I kind of liked the original, but everything past that sucked. And I wouldn't even say the original was good. It was just like, it was okay. Mm-hmm. I told one of my friends Ben 10 sucked, and she stopped being friends with me. Listen, the only thing I really loved about Ben 10 was that Grandpa was voiced by the same guy who voices Colonel Campbell in Metal Gear Solid. And in both of them, he's an experienced military guy, which is really great. Anyway, I'm going to start up Project Zomboid now, because it's a slow game. We're probably going to do other things than just Project Zomboid today, but that's only because it's a really long stream. Also, I have to check something really quick before we load into our save. I feel like I made a really stupid mistake. Gonna be probably until later, about the time I would want to start going to sleep. Okay, so if I make a new save and I make the same character, all right, because I have my character here that I came up with. We had fucking slow reader, weak stomach, prone to illness, and then I had like slow healer and cat's eyes. What I should have grabbed is thin skinned for 8 free points. And I forgot to do that. Because that would have let me take wakeful, and then I also could have taken something that's really good, like, you know, any of these. I really should have done that, but it's literally too late now. It's actually just too late now. I can't do it. We're too deep in. Hi, Merc. This stream is going to be big and round.
Below the ash, the arc sleeps tough.
If somebody here decides they want to play this, I would say that would be a good choice. For me, however, I'm already too deep in. My character wasn't bad. It's very simple. It's basically just veteran with 3 negligible debuffs. And 1 slightly less negligible debuff, being slow healer. Arden, my roommate's door. Other than that, it's mostly okay. When we last left off, we killed like 35 fucking people. Oh yeah, and then this hit. Jesus Christ! What's happening? So apparently they sent in another 30 more. That's right. So yesterday when I ended stream... all right, so I ended my stream and I heard gunshots outside. And I said, you know, I'll deal with that tomorrow, is what I said. Well, now it's tomorrow. Also, I noticed the alarm didn't go off. They just walked in. I don't want to restart the whole thing, but I also feel like I also feel like this is really fucked up, you know? That was so many people. They're sending in an attack squad. Okay, I do have a solution though. We're not doomed. We're not doomed, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load back in once we're done restoring the backup. And we're going to grab the M16 as quickly as we can. It's already loaded, and we're gonna just start shooting. I know I've at least got a couple seconds. My cat won't stop biting my feet. He loves you. Okay. We gotta be quick.
The arc sleeps tough.
Power restored.
Above, the dead collect.
Equip in both hands. It jammed! It jammed again! What the fuck do they want me to do? What do they expect out of me? Restoring the backup once again. Hold on one sec. So I really like this mod, but I also feel like this mod creator is a psycho. Okay, how do I phrase this? This mod creator is a psycho, okay? The fact that they've made the most advanced mod of all time for this game is crazy. Like, this mod is insanely well developed. That said, they also love just doing shit like that. Dude, I remember playing the original Bandits mod, and like 4 deer walked up to me, and then they polymorphed into like cultists wearing deer masks and beat the shit out of me. Like, this guy is crazy. He's insane. All right, we have another attempt. Is this guy taking a dump on my fucking head in the thumbnail? What the hell is this? Honestly, if it gets bad enough, I might have to restart.
Below the ash, the ark sleeps
Power restored.
Oh god, okay, hold on. Jammed again. Jammed. How bad is it? Ah! No! Oh, and now I'm irradiated. And so is everything else in the surrounding area. Surprisingly, I didn't... Wait, hold on. Did I get shot? Surprisingly, I didn't get shot.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
There's still more. There's still more.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Stand by. Decontamination.
Am I okay? They shot my vest, but I'm okay.
Decontamination complete.
This is the second pet. There's more.
I'm out.
They were right. Switching to your secondary is faster than reloading. I don't know why. I don't know. This is the second attack we've had. I know there's more up there, but like, you know, we gotta start small here. And I also have to drag all of these corpses out of the room because they're all radioactive. Can she die? Yes, and if she dies, we lose. That's a game over if she dies, as a matter of fact. Why is there no light in here?
Decontamination complete.
And if you think that's the end of our problems... If you think that's the end of our problems, just wait. There's more.
Attention. Biohazard detected.
There they are. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance. Decontamination complete.
So here's the problem. All these corpses are irradiated. What does that mean? It means if you go near them, you also become irradiated. What does that mean? It means I have to remove all of the corpses. Or it spreads like an infection. Oh, there's another one. How do we not have a dolly for this shit? Man, I wish I had a dolly right now.
Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
And also, for some reason, this light went out. So now I can't see shit in here. Honestly, it might be worth taking this light.
Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
I think she stole another gun. Oh, God, there's more. I am so exhausted. She loves your VTuber modder. Thank you. Life is so hard. Might as well just leave the door open.
Stand by. Decontamination.
Hostiles. More?
Decontamination complete.
No. It's zombies this time. Oh, great. This is so fucked up.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
I gotta drag 6 of these fucking corpses? And that one. Who are these people? Why have we been attacked by like... This is like 60 people.
Decontamination complete.
There's also no way to lock these doors. I think that's the other worst part. Disposal via makeshift campfire is not an option. My guy, we're literally in a bunker. I mean, technically, I could drag them to the garbage chute, which is all the way down here. I don't know if that's easier. I mean, if you get the materials and you have the skill to do it, then yeah, I guess you could. You have to be able to carpentry up a door from scratch and have a doorknob with a key in it. What if these deconstruct these metal doors and replace it with your own? Okay, that works, but you need to have the skill to do it. Yeah, not having any way to lock the door is, I think, the silliest thing of them all. Especially given how much of a hazard they are. Like, these guys are all a hazard.
Decontamination in progress.
They're covered in radiation.
Decontamination complete.
Which part? Listen, for all the like I said, for all this mod's problems, you have to understand just how much work has gone into this. It's like the door. I mean, I think the mod creator could probably get one of these doors to be lockable. I'm sure that would help. Hell, actually, but probably all the doors could probably get changed to be lockable.
Attention. Biohazard detected.
Oh,
Main entrance.
Here comes more.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Reloading.
Excuse me, Emma.
Attention. Biohazard detected.
I don't know how much work it is. By default, Project Zomboid doesn't actually have any lockable doors besides security doors and front doors.
Biohazard detected.
So, like, let's say you wanted to make your own lockable door, right? And you go to, like, a big warehouse, and the warehouse has, like, 30 doors in it. None of those doors are lockable except for the front doors. Like any door that leads outside can be locked. So if you wanted to, what you'd have to do is you'd have to first get a key to be able to unlock those doors properly. Then you'd have to break down specifically the front or back doors. Attachable combo locks. They do have attachable locks. I don't think they work on doors. I think they only work on containers. Citation needed. You can feel free to verify that for me. Feel free to verify that for me, but it... Oh. That's a problem. Another problem has arrived on my doorstep. Yeah, I recall them only working on containers, but if they could work on doors, that would be fantastic. Okay, let me see. Okay, now I have to limp my way downstairs.
Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk. Decontamination complete.
Okay, if I don't limp my way downstairs right now and fix the solution, it's going to be a major problem. Oh, and I'm suffocating. You know, just to add another problem to the list.
Attention. Biohazard detected.
Oh!
Main entrance.
I sure hope Emma doesn't fucking die. I can't run back up there. I'm exhausted. I'm as tired as a tired man can be. At 3. Well, if she dies, I'll drop dead in the next couple seconds. Ugh. Many people are saying that. Saying what? Oh. This mod really demands a lot from you.
Biohazard detected.
Emma died. Guys, I don't want to say that my save is soft locked, but I feel like my save might be soft locked. Oh, fuck. Well, it's still in development. It's still in development. You know, sometimes these things are a little messed up. Hold on, I see a thing. I see somebody asking how to stop raids from happening. I mean, I could do a restart. I kind of have the groove going on here. Oh, let me see something. If I was to go like, okay, I want to start a new character, and I go here. You can turn down this. But I don't see anything about that. What if we turn on skeletons? I am curious. There's a lot of options you have. Like this. Oh, wow. Look at that. If you wanted to have a realistic sort of radioactive fallout, this would be what it would be. But oh my God, that would be awful. That would be horrible. You can also turn down the fuel consumption. I don't know what to do. And you know what options I don't have that I'd really like? I can't seem to choose... like, how long my gas mask filters last, because holy shit, they don't last at all. Seriously, my fucking gas mask filters go out so fast. And that's like a big bottleneck too, because like if you don't have gas mask filters, you're dead. You can't go out. Filter. No, that's for plumbing. Let me close my game for a second. And let's chat about this. What should I do? What's the solution here? Okay, I searched up filter into the Project Zomboid workshop, and I see a mod that increases the durability of filters. And then I see time to see if this works with the new arc mod, followed by this does not seem to work with the new arc mod. I see another option here too. Let's see. What does this do? Some of this might help. I'm gonna try installing this, and I'm gonna go into the arc. See, I'm a little bit of a sometimes smarty pants. So let's see if I go to the Bandit mod itself, or sorry, the arc mod itself, and I go into the mod files. Can I find anything on the gas masks themselves? Maybe I can increase it myself. Climate menu items. Maybe I can find items. If it helps, you likely also saw this. Open drainables.txt. Drainables.txt. Items, the arc. Oh, that's empty. Client shared. Nothing in this text file. You'll have to forgive me, guys. This mod is a little bit crazy. So sometimes things like this need to happen. You know what I mean? I've never heard this song before, but it also sounds really familiar, like I've heard it before. Arc tiles, depth texture, scripts. Oh, here we go. Items.txt. Okay, this is probably what I'm looking for. One of these. Filter. Not in that one. Artist name? It's, not in English. Items fix? Base drainable. Oh, here's oxygen tanks. Let me see. Filter. Gas? I see oxygen tank. Just oxygen tank in this one. Clothing. Items hazmat. Hazmat suit black, hazmat suit gray, orange, white. Lots of hazmat suits. But none of that is what I'm looking for. It'll be in one of these files. I just can't find it. Okay, that's it. I'm opening up every one of these text files, and one of them will have it. Nope. 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 Generated items. I don't think this is it either. Nope. Do we actually know the name of the item? Let's see. Generator silence. Literature, potassium iodine, NBC tablets, engine coolant, pills, Geiger counter, human meat, minced human meat, human brain, human bone, syringes. Just search. Nope. I'm not a coder, man. Oxygen tank, cans of food. Surely it's got to be in here somewhere. Beer pack, beer can, beer imported, wine aged. Really? None of that? Maybe it doesn't edit the default. What a conundrum. Maybe it's not even in this section, but then where would it be? Are we sure it doesn't work with that mod? Maybe it wouldn't. Shit, I don't know. Hold on, I might be onto something else. Okay, here's what I can do. Just so you guys aren't staring at nothing. I'm in here. Going through another set of files that I haven't gone through yet. We have clothing items, but none of this is, I think, what I'm looking for. Oh, here's this stuff. Engineer, Death Squad, 2 to 4. Beat MT Cannibals, group size 1, group size max 32. SBCA. I feel like maybe one of these are the ones that are spawning in. Head plus plus. Yes, I do, but this didn't open in it. It's all right. There's a lot here, though. It's got to be in, like... Here, let's see. What if I go into this one? That's empty. All right, so it's not in there. So it's probably in one of these somewhere, but I don't know which one, because there's a lot. I don't think it would be in any of this. No, that's all tiles. This is the only thing I've seen so far that has anything about gas mask filters in it. I mean, unless they put it in the Lua file somewhere. It could be in a Lua file. See it, right? No, it's not it. But everything else I've checked hasn't had anything in it. Maybe just an NPC player filter? Oh, wait, hold on. Hashtag gas mask. Okay, hold on. So is this all of it? Okay, yeah, this is all of it. If mask, then mask hashtag item tag gas mask. Local filter mask get used delta. Delta normalized. Get game time. Game world second since last update 0.25. 0.0001 times 2 minus endurance. So I'm gonna guess this is what's making it use more, is the more endurance you use, the faster the mask goes down in condition, which I think might be overkill. So if I was gonna change this, how would I change that? Also, what's the other thing down here? Use delta. If mask get used delta. If filter is that greater than or less than? If filter less than 0.05 or doesn't have filter, then suffocation equals true. Else if filter 0.1, then dysphonia. This is very, very harsh. I know what this thing is. I know this is what this is saying. The suffocation bit is really harsh. So I'm gonna change this to that, and I'm gonna change this to 0.2. Because it's really harsh, man. Anything else? I don't think so. Okay, so go back to the top. If I was going to change this equation, how should I change this equation? This is determining how much the gas mask filter gets used. And it's running 0.0001 times 2 minus endurance. I'm pretty sure endurance is like... I can't remember exactly. Simulate heavy breathing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, but it's so harsh. But I'm trying to figure out how this part would, like, what number would you get there? From, like, low endurance to high endurance. I can't remember if high endurance is 1 or if it's 0. I don't know if 1 means you're exhausted or if it means that you're fully rested. Because this game runs off of fucking Java and it's like it's coded like a mess. I can't remember. 50-50 guess. Yeah, okay, so hold on. So, with what you're saying, Merc, if this is multiplied in usage. Okay, the gas mask filter is counting up. I think. And this is determining its usage. So it's 0.001 times 2 minus the endurance. So if it's counting up, then multiplying by 2 would use a lot. And if the endurance is 1, then it would be 2 minus 1. So that would mean that it is only multiplying by 1, meaning it's using less. And if that's the case, then that means that 1 would be full stamina and 0 would be no stamina. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just add a 0 here and just call it a day. Maybe just adding a 0 here would be better. Assuming Project Zomboid can run that number without problems. I think. So I'm going to save this. And we're going to hope that works. Now, the next question is, do I want to change... I do want to change something. Because I think they're crazy for this. Common, bandits... I don't know which one of these is the right thing. But in here, there's one group size min 1, max 32. I'm gonna change this to have a higher minimum and lower maximum. What song is this? Skip this. I think I accidentally loaded into an anime playlist. Or Spotify at least thinks so. Well, either way, I'm sure that's going to be better. One second. Is there anything I want to try to do? Oh, yeah, that's right. Enable that. Did I want any of this? No, I probably shouldn't enable anything else. I probably shouldn't enable anything. All right. We're gonna try again. We're gonna leave it on apocalypse settings. Actually, no, we're not gonna leave it on apocalypse settings because oh, they actually changed it. How come they can see so fucking well? How come they can see so goddamn well? I'm gonna leave that alone like that. So does that change properly? I don't think it does. It's okay, we'll just leave that alone. Filter durability modifier. I'm afraid to touch this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And then this is all gonna be visible in the next screen. All right, we're gonna hope that that's good. Hope. Hope is the important word here. Echolocation. Well, you know how it goes. This time I'm fixing my problem. Grab this, grab that. One of those. One of those, one of those. One of those. Okay, I've got 16 points to work with. Right away, I can use up 12 of them to get more fitness to not fall asleep. Also, wakeful is fucking required. Cat's Eyes hasn't done a goddamn thing for me because of the fog. That hasn't done a goddamn thing for me. Organize is peak. Athletic is really important. But if I get athletic, I can't get the other things. What to do, what to do. Do I want athletic and stout, or do I want fit and stout, or do I want athletic and something else? Max fitness. Okay, here's the question. Do I want max fitness to have the most stamina possible? Or do I want a little bit of fitness and a little bit of strength? Let's see, if I take this, I could take something else too. Stamina is king. You know, I kind of agree. All right, I have 3 more points to spend. Vehicle knowledge, +1 to mechanics. That would probably help. Considering that I have a car and there's no way to repair said car. Or I could get low thirst or light eater. Actually, I think low light eater might be good too. Because I can't eat while I'm on the surface, and drinking's not really a huge problem. Honestly, you could go a bunch of ways here. Any thoughts? Any thoughts on this one? Good luck. This would get me 1 to mechanics. That wouldn't be a ton, unfortunately. I have 1 point. Speed demon. This surely won't backfire. And this doesn't matter what we pick. Aside from like skin color, because we're bald no matter what. No matter what, we're bald. Also, for some reason, I can't pick, like... I can't be a woman no matter what. Wait, yes, I can. I can force it. I can be a woman. I'll just also be bald. Oh, that's right. I made Ramona flowers on accident. That's right. I did do that. It doesn't matter because we're going to be bald. On accident. Well, yeah, we used to just hit the random button with all the customization things. Like modding your DS. Yeah, whatever. Hostile presence. I'm gonna turn down the hostile presence as well on this screen. And I'm afraid to turn on living skeletons because it says it may make the game crash. Well, I'm also gonna turn this down because I just feel like it. All right, here we go again.
Below the ash, the ark sleeps tough. Above, the dead.
I'll have to check and make sure the mods are working properly before I go crazy. Wake up from a coma speedrun begins right now. You just woke up from a coma. What's the first thing you do?
Endure.
Step 1.
Wait, we need to talk.
Walk out the door. Don't talk to her. Walk into the kitchen. Go into the fridge.
Please, we need to talk.
Eat lettuce. Eat zucchini. Eat another zucchini. Walk over here. Keep ignoring her. Eat this entire cabbage. Walk over here. Eat this can of oats. Finish the oats. Grab the sink. Drink from the sink. Okay, now ignore her further.
Wait, we need to talk.
Walk into here.
Wait, we need to talk.
Don't talk to me. I'm not interested. Grab a hazmat suit. Wear it. Holster, equip holster. Equip belt. Equip vest. My strength is so low. Get rid of the hospital gown. Come into here. Put on boots. Put on gloves.
Wait, we need to talk.
Don't talk to me. Put on this shirt. Put on the other shirt. Flashlight. Grab a flashlight.
Wait, we need to talk.
Don't talk to me. Put on the watch. Put on the mask or put on the backpack. Attach flashlight to chest. Open up box of batteries. Put batteries away. Grab 2 batteries. These are backup. Don't lose them. Favorite the flashlight. Pick up machete. Pick up knife. Pick up gun. Attach gun to holster. Open up box of bullets. Open up second box of bullets. Grab all 4 magazines. Insert bullets into magazines. Ignore the woman. Find the gas mask with the best filter. Wait for all of the magazines to be loaded. You don't have pants, just a shirt. You can't wear pants and the hazmat suit. While this is happening, we're going to dialogue max. All right, get ready for this. We're about to go crit. Never mind, she's walking away. It's fine. Okay, we've got the gas mask. We also have 4 gas mask filters. Geiger counter. Attach Geiger counter to chest. All right. Grab a spare hazmat suit. Grab a second spare hazmat suit, actually. Grab the next best gas mask. All right. Pull out gun. Reload gun. Reload gun a second time. All right, we're topped up. Put that away. Continue ignoring the woman. Nothing, not yet. There's a reason not yet. Alcohol wipes, grab. I have tweezers. Grab these bandages. We're going to disinfect those bandages. There's a method to my madness. I promise. Iodine lasts a really long time. So just grab that. Caffeine pills. A lifesaver. Grab 3 of them. Disinfect that. Disinfect that. Disinfect that. All right, now ignore this for a bit. Go into this. Open a box of suture needles. We need all of them. No, half of them. I'll take half. Why do you need these? They're the only way to heal gunshots. You can't heal gunshots without them. It's just not happening. Continue to ignore the woman. She's not important right now. Grab the firefighter axe and grab the wrench. We get XP for that. Socks, heavy. Those are probably a good idea. I'm gonna put those on. It's negative like 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside. No, you didn't mishear me. Photograph of someone driving. I don't need that belt. I have the belt I have already. Continue to ignore everything going on around us. None of this important to me right now. Walk in here. Search all this. A key. That's actually a good find. Long johns, put those on. Scarf, put that on. Walk into this room. Check everything in here. We're gonna need a pen. There's no eraser. Tunnel service key. We need that. Walk into this room. Immediately go to the computer. And let's see. Power control. Atmospheric regulation. I need to fix the air valve. That'll be the first thing we do. Heat. Turn down the heat to 64 degrees. This is all necessary. Why do we turn down the heat? Because we are wearing gear to go outside. And if we don't turn down the heat, we're going to be miserable. Pick up the electrical wire. Okay, we've picked up the electrical wire. Immediately drop the electrical wire. Okay, we have the tunnel key. That's what we need. We need the tunnel key. Run down here. We're just got to make sure to check every room. Plants. Check all that. Come in here. What do you see? Not a whole lot that's important. Still don't worry about it. Walk into here. Walk down the stairs. Check that door. Nothing. Check that door. Steal this note. We need this. Put this in the bag. Grab that note. Grab that note. This is how you run the decontamination. Come over here. Don't jump down there. This is all for the water pump. We're gonna go back upstairs now that we've checked down here and we grabbed the certain things that we needed to grab. Through the kitchen. Use computer. Turn off computer.
Power down. Emergency lights on.
We turn off the power. Why did we turn off the power, I hear you asking? It's important. We go to these. Add coolant. Add lubricant. Add lubricant. Come to this generator. Add coolant. Add more coolant. Add more lubricant. Add more lubricant. All right, these are now full. These are now full. Come over here. Add charcoal filter. Drop the rest of the charcoal. Run back in here. Quickly turn back on the power.
Power restored.
Now come over underneath this light. Read every note. See, this is how you max. We're maxing right now. Put all these in here. Talk to Emma.
Please, we need to talk.
Not yet. What else did I have to do? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember. Strength XP increase. We're level 4 strength. That's still really small, but it's decent. I don't think I grabbed organized, did I? Hold on. I saw a blue pen. I know that sounds stupid to bring up, but like I saw a blue pen and I need to grab it. Well, there's an eraser. I need this. Where did I leave that blue pen? Box of tissues, pants. Shit, I lost it. It's okay, it's not a big deal. Now that I've done all of that, I'm going to come over to Emma. Who are you? How did you get in here? Are there any other people? Where am I?
Yay, but they had to leave. This place requires maintenance. We had supplies. We have an art going out to get you. According to your blood, I was really good. Well, you're also engineering. Try that. Don't go. We need to check the area. This pattern. Yes, there were more of us.
We've gotten all of the missions for right now.
It's almost. Can you get it back for us? There's intent in the pattern, or something close to it.
Now, where the hell did I leave that blue pen? Black pen. Damn it, I can't believe I lost the blue pen. I should have grabbed it when I saw it. There it is. Blue pen. Instead of red. Why did I need the blue pen so badly? I hear you asking. Easy. I need the blue pen because the game marks everything on the map in red. And by using the blue pen, I can keep in track of what I put down and what the game puts down. Now I'm going to come into here, drink water. I've got all the gear I'm supposed to have. As best as I can get it. And now, I'm going to take out the machete. Put the machete on my back. And I'm going to quit to the main menu. And now that we've set all that up, I'm going to then make a backup. We now have a backup. So we don't have to do any of what I just did again. Ah! I just woke up in the middle of the night. What a dream. Emma! Emma! I don't know where she is. Was there any sleeping pills? I don't recall seeing any. If there's any sleeping pills, they'll be in here. Oh, there is some. Okay, I'm gonna take one bottle of that. Though I now have Wakeful, so my character is just straight up better than they were before. Because it sucks to not have Wakeful in this game. Hey, Project Zomboid tip for you guys. If you are... There's still those light bulbs. Oh, there she is. I had a terrible dream.
It's okay. It's just a dream. You're safe here.
How do I phrase this? If you are interested in playing Project Zomboid, here's my major advice to you. Don't always take Wakeful. Wakeful is basically an essential perk. I really think they should look into that because of how important it is. Basically, here's how the game works. Wakeful makes it so you need a significant amount less sleep than everybody else. You get tired slower, and when you sleep, you get sleep better. Right? Seems simple. What does this mean in actuality? What does this do for your gameplay? Whenever you're out of breath, you know, because you've been running or fighting or doing anything, your character starts getting tired faster. When your character gets tired, they get, like, it starts to make your stamina recover slower. And this creates a negative feedback loop where your character is constantly, like, getting tired and you can't fix it, and it's also making you more tired. Taking any of the negative sleeping traits also makes this problem way worse. It's like, it's just horrible, really. It's fucking horrible. You never want to do it. Anyway, I've got 6 spare light bulbs now. Put those there. Okay, now that I got a lucky key drop, can I lock this door by any chance? No, of course I can't. Of course I can't. So the next thing I have to do is I have to go up top. I'm gonna hope that this stuff works together properly. What the fuck was that? Damn. I just got jump scared. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, focus. Trying to think about anything else I need. I don't think I need anything else right now. I just need to drink water and eat food. I don't have a water bottle. Probably best if I put on as much weight as I can. So I'm gonna... Oh, I'm a low weight by default. See. Okay, we're about ready to go outside.
Stand by.
Also, I'd like to see, is there any options for this? Auto hide HUD when no mask. That's nice. Let's see. Mask icon scale 1. Let's make that slower. Let's see if I make it smaller. Oh, that's much better. Okay. God damn the fitness level. Yeah, because I learned my lesson from last time. I learned my lesson from last time, that's why. So what floor do I start to get irradiated? Like 2 or 3 floors down. Also, unfortunate news, everybody. We're back to the worst environment on Earth. Get used to this one. Crunchy detective. Yeah, admittedly, I don't need the Geiger counter on me for the most part because it's... Oh, that's an awful rock. I don't need the Geiger counter on me because it's like... I don't really have anything to learn from it. I know I'm irradiated. The Geiger counter is really nice when you're inside, so you know if you got accidentally irradiated. You know what I mean? Oh dear God. Any key rings on you guys? No. Key ring. Grab that. Oh, that's a lot. So it looks like the filter is coming down at a better rate, I think. I'm sort of watching the percentage on the left. Oh, he just walked in there. Digital watch? No digital watch. Orange juice and an oatmeal cookie. I'm taking that. That's mine now. I don't think they look goofy. I think they're actually like a little scarier. The silhouettes are much more intimidating, I think. There's a watch. So somewhere in this building is a tool bag. That's our goal right now. It could pretty much be anywhere in the building. Can you imagine getting multiplayer for this, though? Like, the amount of work required. That said, I think it would be really cool. Alright, let's see if I can find that bag sooner than later. I wonder how Boone would feel about something like that. Because I bet it would be fun. Fruit punch, mine. Maybe with help he'd be a little bit less death prone. Whoa! Guys, I'm not seeing the bag. Oh, fuck. There's a lot coming. Apple juice. So I'm finally running out of breath. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take some potassium iodine. And then I'm gonna take an aspirin. And hopefully reduce some of the muscle fatigue I've got. Jesus. You know? And there's still more. And where is this goddamn bag? I know it's in here somewhere, but where? I mean, that's the trouble, is it could be anywhere in here. It gets highlighted when you're near it, but I haven't seen a single highlighted thing the entire time. Where is it? Where is this goddamn son of a bitch? I'm in the right building, right? Yeah, I'm in the right building. No, that's because somebody left it up. Somebody brought it in here and then left it. Like, oops, I dropped it sort of thing. Problem is that it is a fairly big building, but I didn't have trouble finding it before. Nothing here. The deafening wind. The deafening 70 miles per hour wind. Problem is, I don't know what to do if I can't find it. I don't think not finding it is an option. But where is it? I feel like I've searched the whole building. I suppose I could come back later. Should I come back later? I might just want to come back later, man. I'm like tired and out of breath. You know what? We'll come back for a second trip. I'm always tired and out of breath. You know what? I just realized. So for the other playthrough we were doing, I was like, man, it really feels like the fog is so intense. And now I'm realizing that it really was getting better on the other playthrough. It was improving. Cause it fucking sucks out here, man.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
I want to try something. There's a hotkey to take your mask on and off. What key am I not using? Assigned to zoom out. Assigned to zoom in. What about this one? Movable panel mode. Toggle UI. P. Clothing protection panel. That'll do. So now if I do this, it'll put that mask on. And if I do this, will it go back into my... No, it just takes it off. That's okay. And they sent 30 dudes with M16s. Hi, Billy Bob. They sent 30 dudes with M16s wearing Among Us suits into the bunker. Which wouldn't be so bad. But then they sent a second group of 30 Among Us dudes with M16s into the bunker. And that combined with everything else that was going on, I kind of thought about it and I was like, what if we just try again? Okay, let me check the computer. How is the, It's bad, but it's not too bad. We can fix it. Environmental report, terrible. Temperature, -48 Fahrenheit. Wind speed, 74. Fog intensity, 89%. Yeah, it sucks. At least I've got orange juice. And apple juice. And fruit juice. Which apparently isn't the same thing. And an oatmeal cookie, which survived outside for a long time. Sleep time. Welcome back to Awake. What a dream. Alright, so this is gonna be attempt 2. Oh, do I have anything to say to you? I found a decontamination. Wait, I found the tools.
Yes. It's a crucial function.
I didn't find the tools. Apparently, I walked by the tools. We'll have to check really carefully. Because I definitely did not find the tools.
I have seen thou take many men.
$100?
And each time thou hast come out on top.
Well, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Why are you so goddamn nice to me, man? You have been consistently very nice to me. Well, I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Thank you. All right, so let's see. We're gonna go back out.
Stand by.
You're a good streamer and a good... You really think I'm a good streamer? Thanks. No. Bella. Well, thanks. All right, starting off strong today. I said it before, but I really like this game's soundtrack. Hold on, if I pick up this plank and then put it back down, will it give me the XP for that? No. Man, it is misery out here. Okay, so somewhere in here, I found the tools. Unless they're on the roof. I mean, I wonder if they spawned on the roof or something. I don't think they did. I need to check everything very carefully. Room by room. We have to find these tools or we'll die from CO2 poisoning. I don't know how I could have just walked past it. I also feel like it couldn't spawn on the roof, but maybe I'm wrong. I do see a way to get onto the roof from the second floor. See, the thing I'm confused about is it's never been missable on the other attempts I've seen and played. So the idea of actually missing it seems very far-fetched. Like the Pokemon, far-fetched. Luckily, I don't have to replace my filters every 5 seconds like before. Oh shit, there it is. It really was just right over there. I must have looked past it or something. And with that, I can move the hammer into my backpack, the screwdriver into my backpack, and the crowbar into my backpack. I probably don't need the hammer on me, in all honesty, but the other parts I definitely do. Hi, Tranquil. We had to start over, but I managed to do some different things to make my experience better. In lieu of the sacrifice I've made. Fix the air vent. All better. Anybody following me? Not that I can see. Things. The filters last a lot longer. What else did I change? My character, I just made a better character than last time. I turned down the amount of enemies, or at least I tried to. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The enemies should be turned down.
Decontamination complete.
Yeah, I'm also playing as a woman now. Which doesn't really have much effect on anything, but there's like, it's kind of nice in a way. I've also done a couple of other small things, like, human NPCs. What do you mean? Sorry to be confused, but what do you mean by that? Yeah, I think the filters are going to be the biggest game changer, and my better character. I also managed to save light bulbs this time. The enemy numbers. Yeah, that's what I meant. Or at least I tried to. There should be less rating than there was before, which it was crazy how much rating there was before. Let's see, atmospheric regulation. All right, it's finally going down, so we're not going to die of CO2 poisoning this time. We're not going to die of CO2 poisoning, luckily. Yeah, the fact that there was still 60 people in hazmat suits, all armed with M16s, is kind of crazy. I found the tools, Emma.
Great news. Thanks.
Emma, are you trying to eat salami out of the fucking garbage?
These will become handy, you know?
If Emma eats the burnt salami slices in the garbage, I'm gonna go crazy. Don't... Emma, I'm watching you. Don't do it. Don't. No, she's eating oatmeal cookies from the garbage bag. It's actually worse. Have you heard from the others?
Radio has been silent for some time now. I'm worried. Something is wrong.
What's the last known location?
They were on their way back, and they passed Rosewood Ruins already. They plan to make a final stop at one of the houses on the way here.
How's my weight? 75 going up. Unfortunately, I think my character's bald for the entire playthrough, which makes me a little sad. I should also try my best to make sure that, I think I turned on an emergency light. It doesn't matter. I should try my best to, make sure that this food in here doesn't rot this time. Because I let it all rot last time. Valve. Huh. I'm gonna just open it. Woman. Emma shaved me. All right, don't blame her. Emma shaved her. What? When I had the brain surgery. You seem to have forgotten the brain surgery part of that. I had brain surgery. Poor boss gets it. Oats, that's right, oats. Okay, let me think. Do I want to run out now to the place or no? The only place I really could go is out there. And then also to the truck. You know, this character, I think she could make it. I'm gonna have a couple caffeine pills. Just to make sure I don't get tired on the way. Yeah, one more. Take a couple caffeine pills and we're gonna go back out. My name Chud. Hi Chud. Mi llamo es Chud. So there's a reason that I use the walk to button when I'm out here like this. When you're out here in the middle of these, in the trees, if you use the walk to button, your character will automatically navigate around obstacles. So I don't have to worry about walking into a tree and having my suit get ripped. If I do this, they'll just walk around the trees. And also it makes it easier to fast forward, which is nice for long stretches like this. Wow, it's pitch black out here. I wonder if with the skeleton reanimation, you like actually have the skeletons get up. Like, and they look like skeletons, because that would be fucking scary. You're just walking through like the ruins of a house and a skeleton, just with like a tiny bit of meat on it, just gets up. Oh, I feel like it's about the time when we walk over there. Hold on, let me check the map. Yeah. It is so absurdly dark. Well, all right, to be fair, it is 1:40 a.m. But if it was daytime, I still couldn't see. Grab the hazmat suit, grab the mask filters. Oh, fuck. I am so lucky they got stuck there. Did you see that? I almost fucking died. They knocked me over, and by sheer luck. They knocked me over, and by sheer luck, I fell over, and they didn't grab me. There's no reason they didn't grab me. They just didn't. They could have just killed me. Oh my God. What the fuck is all this? And I'm gonna be in trouble in a minute too. Fully decked out in bulletproof armor. Elbow pads, that's really good. full rifle, but honestly, there's more in here. Another rifle. I can't even take all that. I can take that water bottle. And who the hell were these guys? Holy shit, a ham? I can't eat it, otherwise I'll irradiate it. I could put on all this bulletproof armor for my arms and legs, but honestly, I don't think it's a good idea. I'm gonna instead just throw them on the ground so they don't despawn and I can come back later. If I so desire. First aid kit military. As long as I make sure it doesn't despawn, I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. There's another guy in the other room. This is a problem. I need to make sure they don't pile up. Too heavy for inventory and too hot to pick up. Yeah, how would I even pick that up? I'd have to drop a little bit of weight. I drop 0.03 weight. There's a scarf on the floor. Okay, now I can pick it up. Wait. Did I? Oh, no, I can't because when I put... I see. Complicated scenario. I need to put the machete away for a second. Okay, now I can pick it up. Okay, now... very quick. Put that back in. Get out my machete. Get out my pistol. There's a solid wall here. Wait. No, there isn't a wall because I can see through it. Huh? I don't think I should worry about it further. I think we just try to climb over. I tried. Worry not, I tried. Okay, hold on. on. Grab his hazmat suit. Grab his lighter. Throw that on the floor. Throw that on the floor. All right, let's get out of here before things get too bad. Huh. Well, regardless. I think it's time I got out of here. A bit of a strange thing to happen, but hey, you know. Wait, hold on. Something really important I have to do. Come over to this wreck. Put that there. I hear you. Why? Why would I mark this car crash? So that way when I'm driving in the future, I don't crash into it. That way, in the next 8 hours, when I'm trying to drive down this road, I'll see it and I'll remember, oh yes, there was a car crash there. How about I don't drive into that and break my car beyond repair because I don't know how to repair it. Jesus, look at how thick the trees are over here. It's not gonna move. I see what I've done. There we are. I didn't know you have to be level 5 mechanic to repair a car engine. That's a lot to ask for. I'm not sure if I could do that in this playthrough. They're like, The way you'd level that up normally is you'd read like skill books and then you'd work on cars to level up your experience. You know, you'd like take off car doors, put them back on, things like that. But I don't think that works in this case.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
I don't think I can do that.
Decontamination complete.
Also, I need to do something to save my own sanity here. Drop the backpack. Drop the belt. Put the belt back on. Put the backpack back on. Now my key ring is in the right spot. Okay, so I have some elbow pads. Oh, that's right. There's probably knee pads in the back, and I just didn't put them on. Wait, would I have made a mistake like that? I wonder. We'll go check. Oh, no, Merc. I do this thing. I like to read everything as if, like... I like to read everything literally. I think it's fun. Oh, no, I don't get any knee pads, huh? No, I didn't. When I said knee pads, I actually meant, like, there's sometimes knee pads here. Actually, there's been knee pads every other time I've looked, but not this time. Unless I've just walked past them and didn't think about it. Coveralls, coveralls. Nope. Nope. Looks like no knee pads. So how would I represent a car crash here? Like that. And then remove the, all right. That one. There. There. I could drag a zombie down for her. She'd like that if I did that. I found a basement. What a mess!
I know. It's ugly. This is the reality now.
By the way, Emma, Dave, and Martha are dead.
No!
I will revenge Dave and Martha. Can you repeat that? Saying that would be so unhinged. Have a good day at work. guys, as fucked up as it sounds, she will get over it. That said, she's gonna do this for a little bit. Here, eat this onion. I just ate that onion and I went, oh, that's right, cooking. Okay, so now the next thing I'm gonna do before I go to bed is put my mask back on.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
I'm gonna go grab a corpse. Why the hell is she crying so damn loud? Oh, that's right. I have to attach. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Damn it. Yeah, this has got to be exhausting. One second. You. I really wonder why these windows are here. They don't go to anything. You can't climb through them. All it does is make wind noises.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Honestly, it might be a good idea to make a furniture barricade in one of these hallways.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Just to, like, slow down anybody who would try to come in, you know what I mean?
Decontamination complete.
Well, this bunker exists in the real game. Well, I mean, all right, how do I phrase this? This bunker is a real place in Project Zomboid, but it doesn't look exactly like this. It's been a bit remodeled for the mod, you know? Well, that takes care of that. Me when I have my dreams about screaming. What a dream. Okay. I brought you a zombie corpse. Awesome.
I will conduct the research soon. I hope it will bring us some useful insights.
See, I told you she'd get over it. She's eating dried white beans? Lady, you cannot be eating entire bags of beans. Those are for cooking. She's a freak. They're dried. How's the ventilation looking? Oh, it's perfect. Okay, got it. How's the environment? Terrible. Fucking abysmal, as a matter of fact. Absolutely fucking abysmal. Too dark to see. They really like their light levels in this. I learned how to make an improvised lantern. Bird brain. 56709. Thanks. What else is in the fucking garbage bag? A diary. And an oatmeal cookie. Let me think. You know what? But I'm gonna do a little bit of future proofing here. These fire extinguishers need to move. Put them here. Any item that is within one tile of this hallway should probably move. That way, when I inevitably have to walk down the hallway to fix the decontamination chamber, it won't cause a major amount of problems with radiation. Because, you know, you can see it right now. Oops, I'm irradiated and I have to refill it. I walk down the hall, every fucking item I go across gets radiated and it's awful. What items could I move in the hallway? Probably these hospital beds, actually. Hospital beds, maybe those tables. Yeah, let's go check on those tables. What do I need to pick this up? Carpentry, 0 out of 2. Chance to break 25. I'm not a carpenter. I can't pick up that table. I can pick up the plastic table, but I don't think that's going to be a very good barricade. What about these hospital beds? Oh, I can pick up the hospital beds. Pick up one in one hand. Pick up one in the other hand. Now we slowly carry it down the hall. Heavy as hell. Back pain setting in.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Now unequip it.
Decontamination complete.
Next one. You get the idea here, right? Sort of what I'm going for. Do me a favor, Emma, or do me a favor, walk over there. Apparently this way is shorter.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Unequip. Unequip. What else can I move there? Fuck was that noise? I guess there's an extra plastic table down there. That wouldn't hurt either. Wait, I picked up a lamp? I didn't know I could pick up the lamp. Huh. Good to know. I don't really need it, but it's good to know, I suppose.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
There. That's at least something. They'll either try to break through it, or they'll have to walk around it. And just having that little extra buffer there could be a huge help. I'd like more, and I would move these tables if I could, but they really don't want me to. Most I can move is more plastic tables, but I don't think the plastic tables would be very good, you know, cover. These things are huge. These would be perfect. Here's another one, though. And one over there if I want to move it.
Stand by.
There. At bare minimum, it's better than it was. Now, I still need to put on more weight, so I'm just going to eat another can of oats. Just another can of dried oats. Mmm, yum yum, delicious. Okay. Oh, you know what? The bunk beds here would probably be good too if I can move them. No, I need carpentry for that. And for the desk. That's okay. I don't have to have all of it. Emma! Oh, Emma! Can you repeat that? That option has never worked. Okay, what else should we do today? When do I want to go out to Rosewood is my question, or to the truck. But you know what? I need gasoline. Probably. I probably need gasoline. Last time I sort of save scummed it. I should really find gasoline. I think I could put down the hammer. I'm going to put the hammer away and not bring it with me. The times I've actually needed a hammer are very, very, very low. And it is heavy. It's extremely heavy. Whenever I go to Rosewood, though, it's going to be a commitment. You know, here's what I'll do. I'll check and see the fuel situation, and then I'll decide what to do. Ooh, but I might want to get my strength up before I go. We're almost to level 5 strength. Only a little off. Let's see. Current fuel level is... Well, actually, the fuel usage is actually very low. That's good. 57%. Condition for the generator is 77%. That's not too bad. I'm actually going to, really quick, turn off the main generator.
Power down. Emergency lights on.
And I'm going to refill the coolant and the lubricant. The better the coolant and the lubricant is, the less fuel the generator uses and the less damage it takes.
Attention. Structural integrity hazard detected.
Oh, fuck. me just sit down in the chair for now. While everything vibrates. Almost done? All right. Maybe having the lights off stopped the light bulbs from getting damaged. Or maybe not. We'll find out in a second.
Power restored.
No. There's people outside.
Decontamination complete.
This is gonna bring a lot of zombies to the area too. Well, now I have to worry about this. There's another one out there shooting somewhere, and there's a lot of zombies in. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Wow, that's a lot more approaching. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to use my gun. Which is just gonna make more problems. Reload. Man, my fucking hands are full now. Ammo check. 4. I just had a big bowl of cereal. Man, as long as you shoot them in the head, 9mm is pretty good. Weapon jammed. Ah, shit. Haha, Look at what you've done, Twin Sight. I'm running out of ammo. Oh god, there's even more. Ah! I looked away for 1 second and I haven't made a backup since I started. I looked away for 1 second and I haven't made a backup since I started. Because I was looking at fucking chat. Oops, didn't mean to distract you with my big round belly. Okay, guys, here's the question. Should I fix this problem and save 2 hours, or should I fix this problem and not lose 2 hours? Because I haven't made a backup in 2 hours. Check DMs. What? Fuck off with this. Hey, Beef Daddy, are you still here in my chat? Were you here today? Because I think your Discord account got hacked. I mean, yeah, I could just do that. Man, I shouldn't have been distracted with chat. But you guys are so fucking silly. And I just kept staring at chat. Gay Marie. How's it going? I looked at chat for 1 second and my hand got bit. And since this is not traditional Zomboid, I'm likely going to fix it without wasting 2 hours of my time. Because there's 2 options here, and it's I can save 2 hours or redo everything. And I do mean everything. Because that would have never happened if I wasn't looking at chat being really, really, really silly. Don't blame Tucko and Twin. I am. I'm literally doing that thing. Dude, they want me to do a lot of killing here. Christ! See that? I saw something crazy over there. Oh, fuck. Why are there so many? Holy shit-a-moly, man. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I have a plan. I'm gonna come out front. I'm gonna get down, sneak, fire a couple shots. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my light, and I'm going to attempt to sneak away from most of them. Oh my god, there's so many.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on limited time. I'm on extremely limited time. Yeah.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
I'll do the debug mode thing in a minute. But first... Now with my magazines, let's see. Those are all empty. Eat a can of oats. And also sit down for a sec. And before I go back out... No, we'll do it first.
Stand by.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, all 60 of them. In fact, they're why I'm on a new playthrough. So here's what I'm gonna do. If I can clear out this entire horde without taking a hit, I will, I'll clear it. I'll do the time save so I don't have to waste 2 hours redoing everything. What causes them to attack? Existing. Well, it does actually put a dent in future problems. They do not respawn on the default settings anymore. There are no respawns on default settings. However, there is migration. So if there are areas that are not populated, they will actually move in to populate the areas that are not populated, if that makes sense. Oh, cool hat. My character's shoulder fucking hurts. How many more are there? Oh, the answer to that question is yes. The answer to the question of how many more there are is yes, not a number. Because there's a lot more coming. Ammo check. About 16 ore. What a pain in my ass. And all because a bunch of raiders showed up and started firing guns outside of my house. The bastards. Now look at all this shit. My character is in severe pain. Oh shit, is that a guy with a big backpack? That is a guy with a big backpack. That could be huge. You know, it's funny you say that, Twin Scythe. I once did a population count for Rosewood because I was so pissed off by how many zombies there were in Rosewood. And I determined I went through it. I looked at every single house, every single residence, every single apartment, and tried to figure out how many people should live in this town at most. And the number of zombies I was encountering was significantly higher than the amount that should be there. Scratch ticket, grab that. You, come here. I need you to die over here where I can find you again later. The vast amount of polycules, my guy, this goes beyond polycules. The entire Kentucky area must have like a super polycule to fit the amount of people that there are in here. The omnicule. That's actually a pretty good condition shotgun. There's still more! Kentucky in 1993 is the pinnacle of tourism. Ah, shit. Please, for the love of God, get away from my bunker. Well, at the very least, there will be less in the surrounding area when we're done. You know, small victories, I suppose. Things I do for love. Oh, and now there's an alarm in the middle of it. It's like I said, the zombies don't respawn, okay? Therefore, every zombie I kill is another zombie that's not in my surrounding area. Now the question is, somewhere in here is a fucking watch with a timer on it. Oh my fucking God. There is a limit to the amount there are. The only question is, what's the limit? Is that foundation makeup? look, it's thinning out. I can make myself into Skullface. Aw. That one made me kind of sad. I found a locket with a picture of a baby inside. That's kind of sad. It doesn't make me forget about the 12,000 Among Us. Oh, I found the one that was beeping. It doesn't make me forget about the 12,000 Among Us. But you know, it's sad. Hey, I thought you guys were thinning out. Where's the next group coming from? Oh, we just ate that. I thought you guys were thinning out. Oh, yes, the twist. Oh, God, there's another one. Hell on earth. Why the hell did they take so many shots? Why the hell are there so many more? I've only got one more box. Hi, Benny. It's bad. A bunch of raiders showed up outside my house and started blasting. And I am now left to deal with the aftermath of them blasting. My gun keeps jamming. We are out of shotgun. My pistol is also out. I'm just left to pick up the fucking pieces, man. What the fuck? There's still so many. Respawn. Yes. I think you underestimate the amount of zombies this game has. There are more zombies in this game than there are people in Kentucky. You know, that's just how it is. That's actually one of those Project Zomboid critiques that people have. Where it's like, the Project Zomboid does not want you to go out and kill like 500 zombies in one sitting. That's not their intent. Yet at the same time, they're willing to put way more zombies than should be out in Kentucky. It's like, you gotta make up your mind, guys. Do you want 10 billion zombies in your game or not? And you know, people just deal with it. If I just keep killing, how do zombies not fall over each other? You know, it's funny you say that. There's actually a mod, or sorry, there's a mod that adds in a trait where you trip over objects in the environment. There's also a mod to make zombies trip over other corpses as well. I do remember that one. They've gotta be thinning out. How many more magazines do I have? I have 2 more spare magazines and then 50 extra bullets. Guys, I'm begging for at least a break. Yeah, there's still a couple just shambling over. Un forastero! Oh god, an earthquake! Right now? God damn it. I can't fucking see him. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that other thing sooner than later, too. Jesus fucking Christ.
Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk. Decontamination complete.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. While I was doing that whole thing, I got bit in the hand. But that wasn't because I made a mistake, an in-game mistake. That is because I was looking at chat. Because at the moment, I didn't think there was any zombies near me. So, given that I didn't get hit any other time during that entire thing, I'm not going to remove the bite, but I will remove the, the lethal zombie infection part of it. So I still have to deal with the injury, which takes forever to heal. But it's that, or I have to reload about 3 hours now of progress. And given how this is a long-form playthrough with a lot of checkpoints and backups that are made, I don't think that's a big deal. This isn't a normal survival playthrough because of the way the mod is. The mod encourages you to make backups. I just haven't made a backup in 3 hours. And I looked at chat and I fucked up. Yes, of course. So now that I've killed all those zombies, and we've done all that... Oh, look at all the light bulbs that broke. Tragic. We're going to make a backup right now. This is going to be a little bit of a process here. I have to close the game. I have to relaunch the game in debug mode. Do you think the zombies fuck? Do you think that's where they all come from?
Below the ash, the ark sleeps tough. Above,
Lore accurate.
the dead collect what's owed. Between, the faithful guard the dove.
Power restored.
Okay. General Debugger. There is a stat in here. This one. I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember how to... Oh, there we go. I forgot how to turn that off. I actually completely forgot how to turn that off.
Endure.
I thought it was through here. But it doesn't seem to be. There's usually like a... In the health menu, you can usually do stuff in here. Through like the debug way. But I don't seem to have the option. If I do this for a second. Well, technically that worked, but it didn't work the way I wanted it to. How do I add an injury? There used to be able to do that. How do I add an injury? Spawn a zombie to bite you. So true. I guess they got rid of it, or they disabled it. It's weird that they would get rid of it. Yeah, so there used to be a way, like when you right-click your character in debug, it would give you the option to do things in it. But I don't seem to have that, so we're just gonna pretend that I didn't look at chat and get my hand bit, so I don't have to reload 3 hours. Otherwise, I'd have to reload 3 hours. Please understand. Please understand, I am but a fool. It's my own fucking fault. But you know. I'll leave it alone.
Below the ash, the ark sleeps.
Y'all ever wonder if there's a boxing porno movie with a character named Cocky Balfoa?
What's owed
What?
between
Power restored.
the faithful guard
Oh. There are more up top. Apparently, there might be more outside. I don't know if they can find their way in right now, but I can also repair the good shot or the tactical shotgun using the other shotgun, and I think I'm gonna do that. Hi, Emma. I think there might be more outside. I gotta go back outside, don't I? Oh, of course I gotta go back outside. And I'll fix these lights in the hallway when they come back in. All right, back out we go.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
How many more could there be out here? Surely not too much more. Please? Oh my God. Maybe I can machete this. Maybe this is a macheteable job. Hold on. Put this in my secondary. Just because it'll make me a little lighter. Technically. Is that a cowboy hat? That's gonna be my cowboy hat in a second. Are there any more now? All right, now I'm not seeing any more. I think we might have got... I thought I heard one. I think we might have gotten them all now. But I can't tell. It's so hard to see out here, man. There's a couple out there. You know what? I want to go get them. I simply don't trust it. Okay, I think we've thoroughly, at least decently, depopulated the surrounding area of zombies. From our shooting bout. I think you mean morning. But yes, good morning. Looking for digital watches. There are many digital watches. Some of them have alarms on. There's also a guy with a backpack over here I need to search. Yeah, there it is. And inside is a whistle, gum, and sunflower seeds. All right, that's badass. Badass, I guess. Grab another one. Grab another one. Oh, what the fuck does that guy have? Box of 38 special and a 38 special revolver. I might as well take it, but I don't think it'd be very good. The amount of kills I had to get out here is staggering. How many was this? Like, this is a lot. All from one, like, group of goobers. Hold on, I saw two watches. There's one here, and I saw another one. It was gray. There it is. Why am I collecting all the digital watches, you might be asking? If I don't grab them, then we have a couple problems. Was that a lottery ticket? They might have alarms. The alarms might go off. And if I grab them, I can actually disassemble them for experience. Lipstick. You know I'm grabbing that radioactive lipstick. I'm going to be like the Radium Girls. Oh yeah, that's a lottery ticket. All right, I'm sure I'm missing some, but I've gotten a lot of them. Let me down on this section. Oh, there was at least one with an alarm, and that's why I'm so... There it is. This is the one. Found your ass, you piece of shit. There's one. There's one. There's another one. That's probably good enough. If I hear another alarm, I'll have to come out and look, but I think that's probably good enough. Do corpses spread disease? Kind of. They kind of do. But that really matters if you're not wearing a gas mask, in which I can't, in the best way possible, I literally can't be outside without a gas mask. So it kind of doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't be outside without a gas mask just because of the environment. So in a way, it really doesn't matter. And this here, you might be asking, why did I create a zigzag here? And this is to potentially slow down any people coming in with guns. Because the people with guns are a real pain in my ass. Not so much for the zombies or anything. This is for the gun people, because you can't lock the doors.
Decontamination complete.
Tower defense, kind of. I have no idea if it'll actually work, but you know. I hear zombies in here. But I know they're not in here. Let's just... Is that... Oh, let me see. Is that her? On, if I come over here, is it her? I think it's her. I think she's growling. Emma, are you growling? Can't you build new doors? Yeah, if I have the skills for that. I could be a watch salesman with all this. I'm glad to see the lights are already going out. My favorite. That's not my favorite. I'm gonna put the shotgun away. Put the snub nose away. got 3 extra gas mask filters. I'm gonna put the bad filters in here, just to keep track of them. I got the scratch ticket. Loser. Loser. It turns out I'm not a winner. Oh, I can't put these down. Dude, how many light bulbs went out already? Jesus. Guys, I swear to God, I hear some zombies. Dude, half the light bulbs already went out. Fuck. Why don't I turn on the exit signs? Why are the exit signs not lit? Why are the exit signs not lit? A question I have to ask myself. Dude, I swear to God, it's driving me crazy. I'm gonna replace some of these light bulbs. What the fuck? Where are they? Like, I can hear them. Am I going insane? Install light bulb. It has to be her. It's not her. It isn't her. And if it's not her, then who the fuck's making that noise? What is this mod? The Ark. Hee, I know who it is. No, you don't. Stop lying to me. This hallway, completely pitch black. This room, 2 lights out. Fucked up, man. I turn that off. If I take this light bulb, it's still a little lit in there. I don't want this room to go dark, so I'm putting another one in there. If I turn this light off, does it become It's just dark in the corner. That's not a big deal. I turn this one off. It's really dark in here. This mod's really cool, and then every once in a while you'll have an issue where 30 dudes in hazmat suits with M16s just walk in and just gun you down. But other than that, it's pretty cool. Other than that part, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna put this light bulb in there. And apparently there's a zombie in the walls.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Not a big fan of the zombie in the walls. If that is really a zombie in the walls, I can't really tell. How's the generator doing? Fuel 48%. I have to get more fuel. The environment is fucked. I have to go get the truck. My machete's all fucked up. I don't know if I know how to fix it. How would I fix this? I don't think I can use duct tape. Dude, where is that zombie? It's killing me. Yeah, we're not going to be able to repair it. But there is a second machete. Do I have the second machete on me? No, I do not. It's like it's over here somewhere. It's got to be just like in the wall, or maybe it's like on the ceiling or something. Son of a bitch. Question is, what do I do about that? Is this room just pitch black now? Oh damn, the light really did go out in here. That fucking sucks. Man, all the lights going out. Any updates on research?
I've completed the autopsy. The body is failing, but not entirely.
Obtain a human specimen. I can do that right now.
Despite catastrophic neural loss, there's no centralized brain activity that explains movement. It's as if something else has taken over coordination at a lower level. I don't understand how, but I'm insistent. I need human specimen to continue.
She wants a human corpse. I can do that. I guess while I'm going up, I can check and see if there's a zombie up there on the surface. How's my strength now? It's alright.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Alright. Oh, you know what? I should leave this open. Luckily, there's a couple human corpses right on this staircase. Yippee. So I don't see any zombies up here where the bunker, like, you know, it would be like over here somewhere, which means that there must be zombies like closer to the bottom. And if that's the case, I don't know where or how that happens. Anyway. Yep, this is the life. Decontaminate me.
Decontamination complete.
Close that. Close that.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
I think I shot this guy's face off. That's not supposed to look like that. Let's try that again. Come on. There we go, that's better. A little tired. How's my weight? 78? I need more weight. Where is that goddamn zombie? It's driving me nuts. I think one fell into the vents. Guys, I think a fucking zombie fell in the vent. Man, I am really huffing and puffing. Jesus Christ. Here, eat some oats. Like a real farmer would. Relax, relax. Let's wash the bandages. Actually. There we go. She's fucking dying, man. Here. Become Skullface. Alright, we're now Skullface. Now the lipstick. We pulled off this radioactive lipstick. Is that a mirror? I can't tell what that is on there. That is a mirror. So can I do it now? Yes, I can. Let's put on the light blue. Yeah, put on the light blue fucking goth lipstick. Or do we do the black? No, no, no. Grab the light blue. Fuck it. Fuck it. We slaying out here. She is slaying out here, man. Here, have a nap. What? Don't worry, it's just a nightmare. Worry not, it's just a nightmare. Why? I brought a corpse of somebody not infected to the lab.
I will continue my research shortly. We need to understand why some of us remain uninfected.
I had a bad dream again.
Sorry to hear that. But on the bright side, your memories are returning.
Sorry to hear you're having a bad day. On the plus side, you know, grow up. Okay, okay, so let me think. So I have two options. I can try to go to the truck up here, and there may not be gasoline, or I can try to go to Rosewood and see if I can get the car. Either way, it's a lot. This is driving me fucking crazy. There is just a zombie somewhere here.
Attention.
Oh, fuck.
Structural integrity hazard detected.
There goes more of my fucking light bulbs. I can recheck the service tunnels. My fucking light bulbs, man! I don't have that many, and they keep going out. Fucking bullshit, man. All our bulbs keep going out. Uncritical areas. I mean, I kind of did that already, but they're still going out. I'm gonna go check the basement really quick. I mean, there's no reason for one to be in here. And I've already checked the fucking place 10 times over, but I don't see any. Makes no damn sense, man. It makes no damn sense. Check up top. I did check up top. Then again, I don't actually know where I don't actually know what the area looks like above me. You know, I only know so much. Well, on the plus side, the light bulbs going out means that there's less fuel used. So it's not so bad. But I still hate it. This room's still alright. That room's alright. We're still mostly lit, so I'm okay with it for now. I do want to replace this one, though. Just to make sure this stays lit. I've only got one spare light bulb left. I could always go check the truck, I suppose. Hold on, what's my strength at? 1399. I should do some push-ups. I want to get my strength up to level 5. Hold on, drop this. Drop that. Sit down and we rest a little bit. And we do some more push-ups. And then we sit back down. We rest for a bit. We sit down, we do more push-ups. Did I do it? Oh, there we go. That was not long at all. That was okay. We'll eat something and then go to sleep, and then I guess tomorrow we'll go out and... Okay, I asked it before, but I'm gonna ask again. Should I go to Rosewood first and try to get the car and fight the bandits? Or should I see if I can get the gas truck? You getting high? Not tired enough to sleep. Damn, she's a trooper. Pretty dangerous. Yes, yes it is. The bite. Yeah, I didn't get hit any other time, so I just kind of nicked that one. Useful. Well, it's not really about that. It's more about the it's not really about the gas itself, but rather if I go to the gas truck and there's no gas in it, then, you know, I don't have any gas. Because I can't drive the truck where I need to go. Now, I hear you, but wait. What do you mean the gas truck doesn't have gas in it? And it's like, it's got gas to put into the generators here, but it doesn't have gas to, like, run the engine. Unless I get lucky. If I go to Rosewood, they're gonna have gas there, but, you know, it really just depends. It's not really great either way, because Rosewood is a shithole. Rosewood is a shithole. I'm gonna go to Rosewood first. It's not, no matter how you spin it, it's bad. So I just pick Rosewood. We're staying up till 1 million o'clock. Let's see. I've got iodine. I've got caffeine pills. Sleeping pills. I don't normally bring food with me on trips, but I'm probably going to have to bring some for this trip. So I'll grab a, I'll grab a box of cereal. And then when I wake up, I'll eat a can of oats. It's gonna be really bad in Rosewood. Let me be just so clear. It's gonna be really bad. Let's see, do I have spare battery? I do have a spare battery. How is my flashlight doing? It's good. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, the idea is that if I can get gas from Rosewood, then I can fill up, I can make sure the truck has gas and then drive it. Oh, that's right. I've also got muscle strain. I'm a little hot right now, but it should be better once I go outside because it's freezing outside. That said, I'm drenched. Unfortunately, I can't go outside drenched. If I go outside drenched, I will freeze to death. How's it going? I had to start over. Oh yeah, are my gloves ripped? Oh, they are ripped. I should get some more gloves. I know where to get some. There's a corpse in here that has some. And I killed him. Back to 20. 42 stable. There is no 42 stable. The deer. What's with the deer? I don't want to waste time, but there's not much I can do while I wait for that. What to do, what to do. The Exanima update's never coming out. Never, ever. But hey, at least I'll get an update on the Exanima update tomorrow. Or like, next Monday. Be the more correct way to phrase it. If I do this word search, will I be less stressed? Yes. Look, God smiled at me. There, no more stress. But I'm still in pain for a little bit. That's probably good enough. Why are you covering in blood? Why am I covered in blood? Because I've got a lot of shit to do. Now I'm gonna eat another can of oats and then we're leaving. Actually, I'm gonna eat another can of oats and then also eat some caffeine pills. Actually, I'm gonna go get some more caffeine pills. Fortunately, my medicine room is pitch black. I'm overheated. I think I need to turn the heat down. I'm also in agony. Atmospheric regulation, heating. 62 degrees. All right, we're going. Let's take an aspirin first. I don't think I've ever seen that. Critic game? Nope, never seen it. Actually, no, I've seen a little bit of the, what is the little yip yap? I'm in pain, that's what that is. For those who haven't seen it, welcome to the world above. It sucks out here. It's negative 35 degrees Fahrenheit. Is this a mod? Yes, it's a mod. Turn off the light. Is the GPU breaking? What? What are you talking about? You know, you ask questions like that, and it's like, how am I supposed to answer that? What does that mean? How the hell do you expect me to answer that shit? Up the bottom. That's a power line. That, my friend, is a power line. What's wrong, Twin Size? Low blood sugar attack, I see. This just in, my agonizing pain won't go away. Alright, I just absorbed 100 rads of radiation, but I took some aspirin. Some aspirin and some iodine to deal with the radiation part. Wow. Wow. He didn't want to go down. I know what that is. Knee pads? Good. I needed those. Is that a green pen? I've never seen a green pen. Give me that. Really? No, in this game. Let me be clear. I've never seen a green pen in this game. I've never seen one. I've seen red, blue, and black. I ain't never seen a green one. I'm gonna take another aspirin, but I'm gonna take it down here where it's a little bit less hostile. Oh yeah, taking off my mask underground actually gives me less radiation than if I take it off above ground. Which makes sense. But, you know, it's still cool that it exists. My muscle strain still hasn't gone away, but it should soon. Point of interest. What's this one? Oh, it's probably the basement. Yeah, it's almost definitely the basement. Shovel, ear protectors. Steel rod, oxygen tank. Books on agriculture. Yeah, it's a pretty good place to be, but... I need half my box of cereal. I think my scarf might be a little bit too warm. I'm gonna take the scarf off. It is not yet. But I know where they are. They are going to be over here. And it's not going to happen yet, but as I approach the school, it's going to spawn a point of interest. Or is it? Oh, yeah, there it goes. I've been shot, and I got shot in the worst place in the game. This is now my top speed. They just fucking game overed me in one shot. Give me that. Give me those. Give me your hazmat suit. Give me your gas mask filter too. Okay, I'm at least able to walk now. It looks like they adjusted it. Good news, guys. It looks like they adjusted it. If you don't know what I mean, before, if you took any leg damage, you would just be crippled. Beyond like survival. I'm suffocating. Shit. I'm better. And there's still dudes with guns around. More dudes with guns just got activated. I mean, it's all right. I kind of knew that was going to happen. It's okay, it's alright. How's my gun? 13 plus 1, okay. I'm tired. Looks like they're fighting in there, which is good for me. I'm gonna eat the other half of my cereal in here. Alright, I just absorbed a shit ton of radiation, but shit happens. Really, I gotta just do what I gotta do, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. I know he's over there. That's the trouble, is it's a three-way fight. We've got dudes with guns, zombies. Oh, fuck. I got shot. Bandage it for a second. He's still alive. He's got gasoline. Okay, where's his hazmat suit? Okay, I got his hazmat suit on. I need to do surgery. Remove the bullet. Stitch it. Bandage it back up. My melee is a whole lot worse now. My melee has just gotten a whole lot worse. Not much we can do about it. How's my vest? My vest is okay. Saying my vest is okay gives me the same vibes as saying my legs are okay. Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. Grab the needles. Unsurprisingly, I'm in a lot of pain. Give me that hazmat suit. Oh shit, an earthquake. Everything that I'm gonna need to pick up, I'm throwing on the floor. That just sounds bad. Five gasoline cans in here? Fire X sounds like a good melee replacement. It sounds like it, but I would say it's not. Generator magazine, please. Damn, no generator magazine. Why not? Axes are heavier. And while that may not seem like a big deal from me just saying it out loud, what ends up happening is because axes are heavy, they use more stamina. All these books are really important, but I can't grab them right now. Spare engine parts 12? Oh my god, that's huge. I need to get that. Hold on. Everything that's important, I'm throwing on the floor. It'll make it easier to get later. A full M16 rifle would be super good. I mean, axes are like... The best weapon type in this game is long blade, but that only matters if you can actually get long blade. This mod is a little bit specially crafted, if you get what I mean. So like, I have plenty of long blade. I don't have to worry about the actual artificial scarcity of long blade that you can't, like, in the normal game. Because this game spawns things for me. You know what I mean? Were outside the door, but they weren't attacking it. They must have known I was there, but not exactly known I was there. They're still out there. This is so fucking stressful. This is so stressful out here. My gun! What's wrong with it? It's jammed. Ow! Deep wound? Okay, it didn't break my suit. How? It was a hammer. There's more. We've got hostiles! Shit! Fuck! Oh fuck, he's gonna kill me. You know what? It's okay. It's alright, it's alright. I know how we're gonna deal with this. This guy's not part of my plan. Our health is really bad. I pick up the fridge. I put the fridge down in front of the door. I sit down on the couch. I take some more potassium iodine. I'm gonna put in a fresh filter. Okay, I've got a 100% filter in right now. All right. Now, I'm gonna get some sleep. But just in case, I'm going to set an alarm for about 4 hours. Let's see. It's currently 8. Let's see. So 5 hours. Turn off my fucking flashlight. I'm having a dream. Oh no. I'm having the fucking dream. The lava dream. Fuck. Do I want any of your stuff? No. All right, so this is the lava dream. Basically, I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk into the lava or I'll die. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Like, you die outside the dream? Yes. If you die in the dream, you die for real. But equally, if you loot in the dream, you loot for real too. What? The mod creator is very ambitious. Did my suit rip? I think my suit ripped in the dream. My suit ripped in the dream. Didn't it? It did. My suit ripped in the dream. All right, I'm not tired. I need to try to clean my one of my bandages. On the plus side, I do have this little safe house to be safe in. That's not so bad, is it? Wait, hold on. Before I leave, check again. Can I load magazines in the dark? Yes, I can. Load my magazines all the way. How's my gun right now? 9+1. All right, we're all reloaded. Welcome back to the great outdoors. Today I'm kind of hungry, but we're just gonna have to do our best. I need to grab the gas. Oh, I'm soaking. Oh no, that's really bad. That's really bad, actually. I'm soaking wet because of my dream. I might catch a cold. Yeah, but the problem is that I could catch a cold. Boy, this is really bad. That could get me killed. This is no laughing matter, I tell you. Put on the scarf. Maybe it'll keep me a little warmer. Okay, it looks like the power had gone out. That's okay. Now, I gotta be really careful about how I do this kind of stuff. I don't want to do too much, you know what I mean? This is the kind of scenario where if I get caught out, I could just die. But I really need this stuff. Luckily, it doesn't seem like there's a billion zombies out here right now. Hold on, let me check the car. How much gas is in this? The engine is fucked. What do you mean the engine's fucked? This is the only working car in the game. No, the engine's at 100%. Wait, the engine's fine. No, the engine's okay. It must just be red because of no fuel, yeah. There's fuel inside. That scared me. The engine light was red, okay? Usually that dictates the condition of the car. Bro is going cyber psycho. Do not patronize me. Pack a box of light bulbs? Holy shit, what a find. Unbelievable find, frankly. Mechanics 1 and 2, that's huge. Maintenance, first aid, those are all huge. There's still a guy outside. That's bad. That's really bad, as a matter of fact. This water thing is empty? This water thing is empty. He real or not? Oh yeah, no, that guy's real. The shooting you hear, that's a person. And he will shoot me with a gun. And I'll go, ow, that really fucking hurt, and then I'll die. Problem is, I don't know where they are. Well, we killed the other people. Oh, that's right. I need to loot the bodies too. What color? No, they're more like an orange. It's alright. It's not as silly as it sounds. Here's one. I need the hazmat suit. This hazmat suit has a hole in it. Never mind. Fucking worthless to me. This guy out here, he has a hazmat suit. This one's good. There was more out here, but I don't think I have the time to try and find them right now. Dude, this game doesn't give a shit. Nadostra, let me just tell you for certain, this game does not care the source of the light bulb. You can put light bulbs into your car for headlights. They don't care, man. I'm gonna grab a couple boxes of 5.56. And then once I grab that, that's gonna be all the stuff I get from down here. No, I should get more 9mm. They've got 9mm down here as well. I use it a lot. Fuck. I'm gonna grab the jukebox as well. And then the next thing I'm gonna grab is gas. I'm gonna try to get all the gas. You might be thinking, why grit the jukebox now? It helps. Let's see, more light bulbs. Alright, the trunk is basically full. We're almost done. We're almost done, and then I can get the fuck out of here. Alright, this is the sketchy part. Oh, and this. I'm going up this way, it's safer. Yeah, that happens. Which one is it? Oh shit, my fucking mask. Oh, that's right. That's why I need a fucking hose. Alright, there's 4 more gasoline cans. Can I fit one of them in my bag? No, they're too heavy. This sucks. All right, we're full. The gas tank is full. I'm gonna go grab another one, though. I'm not sure if you'd think about it, but gas is kind of hard to come by out here. This place sucks. There's one more trip. While I'm down here, I'll fix this too. How much gas is left? 2? All right, grab it. All right, last trip. And then I get the illustrious joy of driving in this weather. All right, here we go. And now for the fun part. Oh, you know what? 1 second. I think it's time to make a backup as well, because of how well this went. And also, I forgot to do something. Choose mods. High beams. Please turn on the high beam mod. Okay, now make the backup. In headlights that function as headlights. Well, yes, they work really well. The headlights work really well. The problem is that the it's not dark.
Below the ash, the ark sleeps tough.
You have to understand, the problem isn't that it's dark. Oh, the fog didn't load. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Well, the high beams are on. Unfortunately for us, we're gonna have to drive the car at like 15 to 20 miles an hour. Because if we go any faster than 20 miles an hour, we're gonna have a lot of trouble. Oh yeah, speaking of which, hey guys, now I can talk about something that I'm doing. You might have noticed at the end of the title, it says that there's stuff that I want to do that I can't do with my sleep schedule as it is. And one of those things is I'm going to be making a video game, assuming I can get it together, because, you know, I'd like to believe I can get to the finish line, but, you know, you never really know. And it's going to be on Source 2, not Unreal Engine, not Unity. And I've been delightfully looking forward. Hold on 1 second. Ah, there we go. I've been delightfully looking forward to Sandbox's release. For that, it'll be on Sandbox. Well, that's the thing, is it doesn't have to be on Sandbox. You can actually make a game on Sandbox and then release it as a standalone product. You don't have to you know, you don't have to do it like that. Yeah, it'll be made on Sandbox, because Sandbox is the only way to make a Source 2 engine game. And I've been very excited about that. And thank God cars in this game have cruise control. I have no idea the process of this. I don't know how to code. Frankly, I really don't know much. But I'd like to believe that I can do it with passion and with the help of the people I have to help me, who are experienced. I've got a heart, and I've got friends who also have heart and also know how to do that. I drove off the road. I think one of my windows is missing. Is that a cow? There's a cow. I don't know if it's dead. I didn't see it move. If anybody here, this is a real offer. If anybody here is interested in helping me make a video game, please reach out through my Discord DMs. Yes, I'm serious. You need to know how to code C#. Or wait, is it C# or C++? Wait, which is the one that's easy? Which is the easy one? Okay, so I just got two different answers. The easier of the two. One of them is a real pain in the ass, one of them isn't. No. One of them is supposed to be easier. Either way. It runs on the easier of those two. You can check Sandbox's information for more information on that. And if you actually do have any experience and you'd like to help, let me put it like this. Working on this game will not be paid. But that doesn't mean you aren't going to get paid. My plan to pay people for this is quite literally like revenue share of how much gets produced. And no, I'm not taking a majority. This isn't for me. Let me put it like this. I'm not making a game to get rich. I'm making a game because I want to make good games. And I think everybody who works on the game should get paid their fair share. So if you are interested and would be willing to do work with the promise of payment, I don't have a better way to phrase it, then please let me know, and we can talk about it. Because I'm not gonna get paid while I'm working on it, and nobody else is gonna get paid while they're working on it. Well, no, it's a passion project, but like you'll get paid once the game sells. That's kind of the thing, is like, you know, once the game is making money, then reviewed. What is that supposed to mean, Goblin? Not in a disrespectful way, but like people are buying Sandbox thinking it's Gary's Mod 2, and it's not Gary's Mod 2. Seriously, even hear me out. Pause the game for a sec. Even if you're just interested in this idea, then just please send me a DM and just ask about details and stuff, okay? Wow, that's a very angrily placed rock. I gotta watch out for rocks. Going slow has been helping my my ability to drive without crashing. I can only drive at 20 miles an hour. Any faster and I will crash and my car will die. Again, if you're interested, send me a DM over Discord. I will read them later, and I'll discuss it. Nobody knows how to make games on Sandbox yet, so everybody's gonna have to like figure it out at the same time. That's just how it is. Free go though. You're not. I don't think people really understand Sandbox. That's probably their fucking fault for not explaining it. You can make a game on Sandbox and release it for free through Sandbox. So that way anybody who owns Sandbox can play the game that you made, right? Now that all makes sense. That's pretty simple. However, you can also export the game you make on Sandbox as a standalone product on Steam. So it runs through like Source 2. Does that make sense? So essentially, it's like how people use Unreal Engine. I will unload the car later. So you know what? I can get one thing out really quick. The light bulbs. And the jukebox. Shouldn't you Goblin, you always say shit. No. As soon as I heard that Sandbox would be able to export and I can play things on Source 2, or sorry, I can make things on Source 2, that was already my default choice. There will probably be growing pains. There will probably be some growing pains, obviously, but like, you think I want to make a game on fucking Unreal Engine? No. I don't want to make a game on fucking Unreal Engine. Fuck that. You should make a game and put it on Beyond. Now, see, that's an idea. See, that they're cooking. They're cooking with that one. Again, if you're at all just interested, just send me a DM. Even if you're not sure if you could actually do it. I will put in all the light bulbs later. I'm gonna just put this here for a minute. Time to eat oats. Thank God.
Stand by. Decontamination.
Actually, Toxic, don't you know how to code? Are you interested at all? Obviously, there's problems like, you know, do I have enough time for that? But ah, here comes the trouble. I figured this might happen. Honestly, as far as graphical quality, just really nice lighting and like, I mean, the visual detail just has to be like low poly works. Low poly works really well for small games because spending a lot of time making a game have super good graphics usually isn't worth it. Well, yeah, I know, but it still takes less time. It's not really about time either. It's not about rushing it. It's more just like, why make super high fidelity models that when you don't really need that? I mean, you look at a game like what's that one game that's kind of like Thief and Bloodborne, and it's like a stealth game. It's really good. Gloomwood. Yeah, like look at Gloomwood. Gloomwood isn't high fidelity, but it looks great. Art direction carries a game. Rimworld looks like shit. Okay, let's. You're talking to the #1 I hate Rimworld's fucking art style hater. Like, I'm #1. I think Rimworld is ugly as hell. Now, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it's ugly. He hates Rimworld. You know what else is ugly? The little girl from Pragmata. She's not even a real girl. It's fine. She's not a real girl. She's literally fake. She's a robot.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
You're not a real girl. Yeah. Uncanny Valley. Yeah, but she's a robot. That's fine. She's allowed to be in the Uncanny Valley. She's not real. She's not a real girl. If anybody's allowed to look like Uncanny Valley, it would be the like fake girl. The Munker. No, this is the second playthrough. I died on the first playthrough because they sent 10 billion goons at me. I got a lot of 5.56 rounds, which is good. Ten gas mask filters in there. I'm fine there. Books. I've still got 6 in here. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about
Stand by. Decontamination.
we were talking about how yeah. If anybody here is interested in helping me create what I believe would be a really good video game, please let me know. Reach out through my Discord DMs. And again, while I can't pay you directly during the creation, I am fully willing to split majority of the money that gets earned. Because, you know, I can't pay out of my pocket. It's impossible for me. What sort of roles do you need? I don't know how to tell you all. I mean, I have somebody on, like, who's already working with me, who's very, very good at coding. And I've got somebody who's pretty experienced in just like you know, they know how to make models, they know how to do stuff, but they're not exactly good at everything. I've designed like all of it. I'm gonna need to learn. I'm gonna need to learn everything too, because I don't know how to make anything. Want it to be. I actually have 2 game projects I want to make. One of them will be a smaller horror game. I'm not sure what art style I want to do for that one yet. I'm not totally sold on that yet, but I do know what I want the second game to be, and I want it to look like Metal Gear Solid 1. Because because I think it would go perfect for what I want to do. I've talked about this idea before. It's the mech game idea. Second floor basement? What? Second floor basement. That's a timely reference. I didn't actually know that one. Sorry, I mean I do know that one, but I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 1 in so long. Bad things about it. You know, I want to hear, what are some of the bad things you guys have heard about Sandbox? Because I feel like it's misunderstood. Pumped full of AI slop. Anything, all right, hear me out. Anything that anybody can make right now, no matter what genre, no matter what context, music, art, games, anything, is going to be full of AI slop. Yeah, I think the skins are ugly. That's a fair criticism. I mean, that doesn't really affect the thing itself, you know. That's more about like what's being made. Yeah, he kind of wants, it seems like they want to approach the fuck, what's the word for it? The Roblox area, and I don't think, I mean, I don't know why anybody would want to be Roblox, but I digress. I'm gonna walk around and put light bulbs in. I mean, I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But yeah, it's not about the AI slop that is going all over the main part of that game. It's about using Source 2 as an engine. It's not about Sandbox as a product. It is simply an SDK to make a game. People use Unreal Engine for the same reason, you know? The platform. Well, yeah, of course it's being marketed as a platform. I'm gonna steal the lights from in here. Install them somewhere else. Wait, how heavy are these? 10 pounds? Jesus. Good news, guys. I've replaced the lights. The hell is Emma? I still have 6 more light bulbs. Oh, there she is. Emma, are you okay? I think she's a little stuck. Hey Emma, I killed those people.
That's good, I guess, but it won't bring them back.
I found a working car.
Wow, that's great news. That seriously increases our range of operation.
You've been here quite a bit, aren't you bored?
I've been busy with various things most of the time. But I have to admit, I miss other fun activities.
What fun activities are you missing?
Oh, you know, I love books and I've been reading them here for some time. However, I miss music and dancing.
I already got you a
used to go to
jukebox.
clubs and dance the night away. I miss that a lot.
Why can't you dance in here?
I could, but without music, it's not the same.
Already did it.
I wish we had music in here.
Already did it. Besides books, what else do you want?
I used to play the piano.
Find her a piano. What about movies? Do you watch them too?
Sure. But we only have a few in here, and I've already watched them millions of times.
What would you do if we ever lost the Ark?
I hope it never comes to that. But if it does, we would have to find another shelter. But if it does, we would have to find another shelter. I hope it never comes to that. My first stop. But if it does, we would have to find another shelter. My first.
Why do you want to go to the warehouses in the southwest?
I hope it never comes to that. But if it does, we would have to. I hope it never comes to that. My first stop would be the warehouse in the southwest. I know my first stop would be the warehouse. I used to play in the underground there.
Now I remember what happened to me.
What did you dream about exactly?
I got attacked by a bunch of Abraham Lincolns with axes.
Yes, that's when we found you.
That's crazy.
You were moments away from getting bit. Hopefully we got to your time.
This is not the right room. Is she still stuck? No, I'll turn the music back on. I just want to see if she's still stuck. No, she's free. I freed her. She might turn on the music herself. I'll leave it alone and see if she does. Maybe she can turn it on by herself and then turn it off by herself. I don't need 2 water bottles. Just the 2 of you?
Attention.
Uh-oh.
Power generator level low. Attention. Power generator level low. Attention. Power generator fuel level low. Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
Yeah.
Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
How low?
Attention.
Ah, 6%
Power
low.
generator fuel level low. Attention. Attention. Attention.
Stop.
Attention.
Shut up.
Power down. Emergency lights on. Power restored.
All right, next stop is getting the fuel truck. Attention. 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 Shut up, bro. Anyway, that's gonna be our next trip. We're gonna be walking over to the big gas tanker, and then we have to drive the gas tanker into the upstairs, and that's gonna suck. What's my weight? Oh, I've gained enough weight. If I eat any more, I might get really fat. Are you okay? Emma? Emma, are you good? She's having a moment. It's time for me to make a backup. Check for bites. She doesn't go outside. Anyway, backup time. Oh, I still have the lubricant in fucking. Hold on. Let's see. Make the backup. Thank you, Nadostra. Oh, you pinned it. Now you just have to hope that somebody reads it. It's just vanilla. Hi, Dexter. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, I hit the HUD. Mask on. Sure, he's fine. He's always fine. He's just a little goblin. How's Tonka? She's good. Oh. Prithee, remind me next time I'm back to get another battery. Dexter, cut it out. Okay, that was something that had to get fixed. How many zombies have I killed already? 593. Dexter, cut it out. What is your problem? What is your problem right now? What is your problem? You're being a baby. You're being a baby. A brat. Being a brat. He's being a brat. Where did you come from? Anywho. On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way. I would like to reach out my hand. The cornfield. This isn't a cornfield. These were trees. Trees. Are you not looking at what's going on outside? I think you're not seeing the forest through the trees, man. This is all radiation. This is like atomic ash. This is not snow. Wait, was that my turn? That is my turn. More like atomic ass. He rubs tummy. Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. honestly, this environment is way more hostile than anything in Fallout. And I would say Deathclaws, but I know, like, at least 5% of the people in this chat would fuck a Deathclaw. And no, that doesn't include me. I would not. Okay, so if I walk over here, it's negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit. And if I walk over here, I'm 190 degrees Fahrenheit or more. I might be exceeding the watch. Why is there lava? Oh, good question. I think there was like a fault line, but also I don't know how. I don't think there's any volcanoes or any like lava underneath Kentucky. Yeah, like there's an exposed fault line up ahead on the road. What do you think it looks like after the fallout decays? Well, if you wait 1 month, we can find out. Sorry, 1 in-game month. If we wait 1 in-game month, we can figure out what everything looks like. As the storm settles down. Hey. They're just gonna walk right through it. There is no gas in it. I have gas. I brought gas. Let me just make sure. Yeah, just the gas. It now has gas. No, the nuclear storm in this game actually has like a like progression, and you can actually change the progression, and it like it's got a full cycle. The fog will go down, the radiation will go down, the wind will go down at some point. I'm gonna try to not drive the... Great. I'm gonna try to not drive the truck through the lava. There we go. Big rig racing. Yeah, this thing's got just enough gas to make it. There's gonna be some absolute misery approaching, though. Yeah, I drive the truck. Eliana now, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Man, if only my headlights did something. No, that's not true. They actually do help. It's just so bad that there's a limit to how much they can help. I just fucked up so bad. I was just talking about how much the headlights help, and then I drove off the road because I couldn't see the road. Literally drove off the road because I couldn't see it. All right, so here comes the hard part. So now I have to drive this fucking stupid ass truck through the grass and over the 10 billion bodies. Use the horn. Dude, that's the worst idea I've ever had, like anybody could ever have in this. This thing's got no traction. But we made it. And now the next part, I have to... Almost there. Almost there. Good enough. The tanks are full. Not this one. This one. You. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I never take Sunday driver ever unless it's like I'm never gonna drive a car, you know what I mean? Sunday driver is the biggest trap. I pay my taxes, and the roads are still full of fucking lava pits and potholes and fault lines that have cracked open. Why is Sunday driver a trap? Sunday driver can make... It's not just that you drive slow, it literally decreases the torque on your car. And while that might not matter sometimes, it literally means that the car can become completely unmovable. Jesus Christ. Let's speed cap. No, it not only does it increase your torque, but it also increases the amount of gas you use too. Yeah, if it was just a speed cap, it'd be fine. No, it makes your fucking engine worse. Yeah, you can't tow anything. And all that for 1 point. 1 point! That is your reward for taking it. 1 point. Well, Speed Demon is also 1 point. To be fair. To be fair, Speed Demon is also 1 point. The funniest part about Speed Demon is how if you get in a sports car with Speed Demon and you hit the reverse, you go from like 0 to 10,000 RPMs in like under a second, and your car just blares super loud. Ah, we're back to this, huh? You know what sucks? Why can't I use my left hand in this game? Yeah, I'd probably say that that's accurate. Aimless. No, Project Zomboid hates lefties. Hell, not even that. Like, I can put, look, if I'm holding the machete in my right hand, I can put the gun in my left hand. Why can't I? Hell, I can't even switch the items in my hands. So it's not even like I can do like a handoff. I can't do shit. And you know what? I wouldn't complain about that if Project Zomboid wasn't also pretending to be realistic. You want full realism in your video game? Fine. But you mean to tell me I can't use my left hand? That if I get a scratch on my arm, I attack 50% slower? Make up your mind. Oh shit, is that a white cowboy hat? Covered in dirt, but give me that. Yeehaw! Wasn't there? Yeah, there was a mod for that. But why do you need a mod to use your left hand? Is there an ambidextrous? No. If there was, I wouldn't even be mentioning it. Because then it would be like, oh, if I want to use my left hand, I just have to take the trade. That is not the case. Wow, that's a lot of zombies over there. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run over here. Try to make them lose sight. I'm gonna try to sneak back over. Without attracting 10 billion of them. As best as I can, of course. The hazmat suit clips into my fucking, into my pack.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete. Let's see.
We're gonna take that filter out. I still don't know where that zombie is. I'm going to wash specifically the cowboy hat. Did I... Why is it still smeared in shit? Equip it? Re-equip it? Well, I guess it's forever the shit hat. Fucking thing's clean and it's still smeared in shit. Oh, looks fine on the floor. Yeah, it's the hazmat suit. Let me see. I've got this filter, which is all gunked up. Wait, hold on. Don't put it down. Put it in here. Gunked up filter. I've still got the light bulbs on me. Why? Why would I keep those on me? Am I stupid? Machete's all dull. And I can't fix it. I don't have a whetstone. Sorry, I was itching my face. I've got this mask. This one on for a sec. Put a good filter on that mask. Put it away. Take this one off and also put it away. I've only got 2 more filters. I should probably get another. I don't think that's a problem, but the problem is that they've done that, but they still did it wrong. Like they separated the durability for handles and for the heads of items. And that's good. That's a good thing. But then they also made it so the head of a fire axe somehow disintegrates after killing like 200 zombies. I don't know if you knew this, but that's not right. That the head of a fire axe should be nigh indestructible. But I hear you. That wouldn't make for a very fun video game. Okay, so we're willing to make compromises for the sake of fun video game. That's an acceptable thing to do. Then how come they make realism when it makes my experience worse? But then they make gameplay changes if it makes my experience worse. It sounds like they want their cake and to eat it too. I think they should make up their mind. Do they want it realistic or do they not want it realistic? I don't think that's crazy, do you? I don't. I brought the truck. We have generator fuel.
Amazing. I have to admit, I was worried about you a little. I'm happy that you made it, and I'm happy for the fuel too.
Thank you for saving me.
Sure thing.
For taking care of me when I was in a coma.
You're welcome. I knew you'd wake up.
Attention. Structural integrity hazard detected.
Fuck. You know, if they said that I had to sharpen. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. If they said I had to sharpen the axe head over and over again, that's one thing, right? Like, I would understand that I need to resharpen the axe head a lot. But you mean to tell me that whole axe head disintegrates? Ain't no way. Those things are big. No, this isn't a seizure, it's an earthquake.
Power down. Emergency lights on. Power restored.
Don't worry about it, it's not a big deal. You know what is a big deal? The way that they just smashed even more of my fucking light bulbs. And now I have to fix them again. Stop smashing my fucking lights. I installed a new axe handle for the billionth time this year on an axe. Wait, no, hold on. I read the wrong message. There was something about... What I imagine happened is the axe handle broke just beneath the head and the head got launched into nowhere. No. Like, you can get the head back for the axe. Like when the axe breaks, like the head, you don't lose the head too. Except that you kind of do, because, you know, I've never seen a broken axe head. Yeah, me neither. Emma, are you okay? I think she wants to go dance at the jukebox, but she can't figure it out. Emma? You know what? She'll figure it out in time. That's true. That's true. The second episode of Berserk 1997, the fucking axe head breaks on Guts' helmet. And Bezuso shits himself on the spot.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
Guys, it worked! It worked! Emma, I need you to stay in here. Oh, God. I'll have to deal with this when I come back in. Oh! Emma, go back inside. Decontaminate! Fuck it, I'll have to wait.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Well, this is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. That's a lot of 12 gauge. I'd really rather not have her kill herself, you know? I'm also trying to steal all of the hazmat suits. Is that a lever action rifle? Where did you get that? You know, I was really enjoying having a clean hallway. Well, I guess she's gonna start blasting. Could be worse. At least she's looking in that direction now. You didn't get hit? I don't know, let me check my vest. I didn't get hit. Emma! Her fucking mask fell off! And her helmet! Oh my god. Emma, put your fucking mask on! Oh my god. Girl, would you get over here? Jesus Christ. What's wrong with her? There she is.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Ay, ay, ay with you. Ay, ay, ay with you. If only the mod would update and let me tell her to stay still. All right, I need to get out of here before the alarm gets set off again. Because if the alarm goes off again, she's gonna run back out. And I really don't want her to run back out. Me desperately trying to stop her from killing herself. That actually it? It looks like that might be actually be all of it. Ah! Emma? How did you get here? Ay, ay, ay. Like, I just want her to not leave. That's the main thing. I just don't want her to leave. I want her to stay right where she's right where she's been. No bullshit. Just stay there. But she has to be a part of it.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
But, dude, Ashley in Resident Evil 4 Original is not a moron. Ashley in the remake, however, might be one of the dumbest bastards ever. It's like they tried to make her smarter, but they just made her more stupid. Like she will actually in the remake run into enemies and then get hit. Like an insane level of stupid. Do you know why they made Ashley so much of a not problem in the original? Because they knew, oh yeah, escort quests fucking suck. So we should not make them miserable. Maybe if we make them not miserable, people won't hate it. And what do you know? They were right. It turns out if you make it not the worst. Is that fire extinguisher in the room irradiated? Good question. It shouldn't be, but it's a good question. No. Survived. In this playthrough? A week. This is the second playthrough of this, because the first one, I got gunned down by Among Us. I wish I was lying. I was unfortunately not lying. There was about 60 of them. That's not an exaggeration. I mowed down a wave of like 30. And I said, wow, that was awful. And then they sent in another 30. Let's see. Negative 45 degrees Fahrenheit, 74.6 miles per hour winds, 75% fog intensity, and 3.7 rotogens. Raiders. Oh, Raiders. Sorry, I guess I should be more clear. Yeah, Raiders. Dudes with M16s. She stole my fucking bed. Again?
Main entrance. Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance. Decontamination. Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Wait. Oh my fucking god with this shit. Why are there so many? All the time. Emma, get back in the goddamn place. Don't leave. Stay here.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, not to come. Unfortunately, there's commands. There are commands I can give her, but the priority of said commands is a little off. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hey guys, I almost died. Like, I almost died really hard. Like, really hard I almost died. I don't think I've ever had a moment that close that didn't result in death. That was fucking crazy. Are there no penalties for walking over bodies? Monkeys, it sounds like you want the game to be the least fun thing possible. And yes, somebody already made a mod to do that. God damn it. The more the streamers suffer, the funnier it is. No, that's what you want. Your ideas are always like, hey, make the game more miserable. I was playing Battle Brothers and you're like, you should go to the south. I'm playing that one, like, castle game. And you're like, you should turn up the difficulty to 300%. Anyway, yes, somebody did make a tripping mod. And it applies to any objects on the ground. And it's really funny. I actually do like that mod a lot. Zombies trip? No, they don't. Yes, even curbs in the mod in question. I think we're good. Fall. It's not a 100% chance. The default settings for Project Zomboid do not spawn enemies anymore. Or at the very least, it shouldn't. Man, you gotta be kidding me with this shit. Look at this shit. Maybe I cannot get attacked in the next 30 seconds. Wait, hold on. Was that more 12 gauge? That's a lot of 12 gauge, actually. Object. In this game doesn't have physics.
Decontamination in progress.
It sounds like you just want a different video game, which is fair, but it sounds like you want a different video game, man.
Decontamination complete.
I'm good. Though I guess I'm getting a little hungry. You know what? Put one of these filters back. Instead, I would rather have a third hazmat suit than have a an extra filter right now. Let's see, I got more 12 gauge. I've got even more magazines. That'll do. That's right, I also found another machete. I'm gonna take the new machete. No, actually, I'm gonna take the new katana. Oh yes, my glorious steel. My glorious steel. 100 trillion times folded. I haven't seen her dance at this yet. She seems a little stuck right now. She doesn't seem to be doing her things that she's supposed to be doing very well. What the? She's been wigging me out lately, man. I think maybe she's better. I mean, it's not like you can tell how good the metal is just by looking at it, you know? I guess in a way you could view it as like the amount of times that a sword was folded is kind of like they're making sure the quality is good enough. So like it's like, oh, my sword was folded 150 times or some shit, right? Well, it's like, okay, well, if it was folded that many times, then they probably made sure it's not a piece of shit. How you doing? My dreams are changing. I heard a voice.
Take it easy. Your mind will still need time to adjust.
I'm not crazy.
Okay. What did the voice say to you?
A shattered seal and judgment.
I'm a doctor, but not a shrink.
Can you repeat that? No. Hold on, I need new music. Jaunty Irish music. No, it was on the TV. It just said jaunty Irish music on the TV. I should get another battery. Just to be sure. It's still too hot in here. Actually, I'll take the scarf back off. I was coming in here for something, but I don't remember what it was. Right now, I don't have any quests beyond find a piano and bring Emma VHS tapes. Battery. Thanks. My hero. Actually, bring a third, because mine's already half down. What's even playing on the TV? I don't know. I'm gonna turn down the heat even further. I've got it set to 62 degrees, but I think I should turn it down even more. Let's see. Atmospheric, heating. Let's go 60 degrees. No. 58 degrees. We're wearing clothes, it's fine.
Attention. Structural integrity hazard.
God fucking damn it. Never ends. My fucking light bulbs! I don't have that many bulbs to replace them. This is bullshit. We lost another one. I can't stand this shit, man. Fuck. Wait. I just got a free light bulb out of that one. That's good. Jesus, what are you doing in there? That's tolerable. All right. Oh, man, they're all fucking out. God damn it. And this one went out again. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. How many more earthquakes could there be? This shit's pissing me off. All right, all right. My long johns have 2 holes in them. Damn. My shirt. I mean, it's not a big deal. All right, all right. So I guess since I still don't have another thing to do right now, what I'm gonna do is Not tired enough to sleep. Well, then we can exercise. What I guess I can do is I can, oh wait, no, I should read books. Like on electrical. That's right, I did find books. Man, it is so dark back here now. I hate it. You know what? Just leave this door open. That'll help. that helps actually. Just leave the door open. Electrical 1 and electrical 2. Mechanics, maintenance, aiming. I'll just take these books that I'm supposed to read and go put them by the bed. If I can get my strength up again, I could probably start carrying around the M16. There's a lot of ammo for it. Alright, let's see. We're gonna start with electrical because I can't repair the generators until I have electrical. Chapter 1, Wires. Oh, she put on new clothes because it's cold. Interesting. See, I told you she'd deal with it. It's only 56, it's fine. It's only 56 degrees, it's alright. You know, it's kind of weird that they gave Emma the ability to shit, and she like goes to the bathroom to take a shit, and yet my character, like the player, does not have to shit. Oh, I gave myself skull makeup. No, that's actually makeup. Hey, how you doing? This is the wrong room. What's my electrical experience right now? It is currently like 1 and some change. I can go disassemble all those like 60 watches I got, but I'm gonna go get her those VHS tapes like she wants. You should give yourself some makeup IRL. How about I don't do that, actually? I could instead not do that. Dude, I've eaten 5 cans of chili and I'm still... 6! I'd eat 6 cans of chili to be satiated. Anyway. But. Yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna have to either make or order food in the next couple, like in the next hour or so. I think I could make something. pretty quick. But you know. I don't know if it's worth the money. You know, like I'm more than happy to have somebody order me food, but at the same time, it also feels like a waste of money. Like if you, let's say you give me $40 to order food, right? Would it not be more responsible of me to use that $40 on like bills and stuff instead of ordering expensive food that's generally not going to be worth it? The fuck costs $40? Dude, have you not ordered through DoorDash or anything? It's robbery out here, man. I mean, you shouldn't. Don't take it the wrong way. You shouldn't order things through DoorDash. Go, Katana! Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh my god. They're coming out of the goddamn walls. It's the delivery. And the custom soundtrack this game has is pretty choice. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Diary. That's a scary noise. You know what that noise is? That is the sound of all of them on a fence. You know, that's probably good enough. No, I gotta get the dog goblin. The dog goblin? Dude, that's a famous movie series in here. I actually grabbed Dog Goblin, Dog Goblin 2, and Dog Goblin 3. And Dog Goblin 4. Four was just one all over again. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you know, having more movies is never a bad thing. You know, having more movies is never bad. Well, that kind of ruins my plan to break out. Here, I'm gonna just drop the bag here and deal with the problem that's just arrived. Here, sit here for a second. Get my stamina back. They fucked off, but I still want to make sure they're not here. I don't really like them being here at all. Oh, did the katana just break? It did just break. Now it's a broken katana. I can still use it. Alright, come here. Can you repair it? Oh, no. No, it's... I mean, it came pretty much already broken. But no, it's useless. Well, actually, I could dismantle it and, like, get parts from it, but no, I can't make another one. It's one of those things, it just, you enjoy it while you've got it. Fun while it lasts.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Like Fent. So true, King.
Decontamination complete.
Where is she? She's not doing research. Huh. Where is she? Where could she even go? There's like nowhere for her to go. You know, I think the bigger question is, where do you get a piano? Oh, fuck. All the food rotted. Son of a bitch. Sorry, that's not true. There's some garlic. I got some garlic. Listen, I didn't plant it. Dude, that shit was not ready a week ago, and now it's rotten. Is it over? No, it's alright. It's just a pain in the ass. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to leave that door open. Emma! Where the fuck is she? Where the hell did she go? She's doing that thing again. Does she want me to move? I'm gonna move the jukebox in there for her. She seems to like to go to that room and then just change over and over again. So maybe if I add the jukebox in there, she'll get jiggy with it. Here, Emma. Kinda. She's going to take a shit. You done shitting? Now what are you up to? She's hungry. Is she gonna eat, like... Don't... Emma. Do not... She's eating raw pasta. She's eating raw pasta. What's wrong with you? I don't think she can handle music. It seems to fry her brain. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. And you know the worst part? I'm pretty sure she ate all the dry beans. I'm pretty sure she ate all of the dry beans that were there. There's still some chickpeas. But yeah, she ate it. God damn, she's hungry. Emma, what is your goddamn problem? Let's see. I guess I'll read maintenance next. Or mechanics. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should go into the other room. Over here. Grab 31 watches and dismantle all of them. Yeah, this is how you learn to be an electrician, by the way. If you go to like trade school to be an electrician, they actually just sit you down in a room full of electric watches and you just have to disassemble all of them. And by the time you're done, you'll know how to wire a house. See? It's working. It's working. How did the first electricians learn to be electricians if there were no watches to dismantle? You fool. They made watches out of not electricity. They made watches out of gears. How much was that? That was like close to enough, but not enough. I shouldn't order food anyway. Look here, I know. There's plenty of clocks, too. Disassemble wall clock.
Attention. Attention. Fire hazard detected.
Ah!
Storage area 1. Attention. Fire hazard detected. Storage area 1. Attention. Fire hazard detected.
I need a fucking fire extinguisher!
Attention. Fire hazard detected. bedroom. Attention. Fire hazard detected.
I'm stuck. It's not working. Because of the fucking earthquake. All of our shit. The fire extinguisher's out. Ah! What happened to me? That's never healing. I'm fucked. Is the roof on fire? Yeah, there's like an invisible roof fire. Where did it even come from? It just blew up. Do not question the mod creator. Do not question the mod creator, motherfucker, okay? He does as he pleases. And he says that the building in your storage will now combust into fire. And there's nothing you can do about it. What the? The bathroom's on fire. I can't. Dude, I can't fucking move. It's so over. It really is so over. I can't put that out. Last time it just went out on its own. What causes the fire? The mod creator said on day fucking 11, your storage room will explode. And there's nothing else other than that. If you're looking for a answer beyond that, a answer. Is it in the wall? Yeah. If you're looking for a answer beyond that, there isn't one. Anyway, now that this has happened, we're gonna die. Now I hear you. Why are we gonna die? Because this is my top speed. I can only limp now. I guess I'll just take a nap. I'm experiencing too much pain to sleep. All right, eat a sleeping pill.
Rise at my call and fear not the shadows. I shall be your guide, and the hidden shall be.
Why did Emma not help? That's a good question. It looks like the fire has stopped. However, my leg is not going to be better. So we're gonna be moving like this for the next couple days in game. There's nothing I can do about it. I had another dream and stop.
I don't want to hear that crazy stuff. You need to get back to reality.
I don't want to hear that shit. You're stupid and dumb. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna eat raw flour and go for a jog. She ate raw flour. Yo, straight up. I gotta be so real with you guys. This fucking leg burn is worse than if I had straight up gotten a broken leg. This is the worst case scenario. Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading the Car Zone magazine. My electrical. And we're getting there. Well, I guess we're stuck inside for a bit. At the very least, I can do lots of push-ups. Maybe. I can maybe do lots of push-ups, actually. Let me correct myself on that. Why is that like that? Oh, because there's something wrong with the wall. So, something happened here because of the fire. Well, this is my life now. I should probably just walk like this because it'll get me nimble XP. And that, I mean, that's at least something. Some small consolation for my pain. I am hungry, though. Oh, dirty bandage. Take out all 7 tomatoes and put them in my pocket, and I'll eat those in a minute. I mean, what else can I do about it? Look at me. Goodbye, Boomjaw. This is the worst. I just live like this now. Emma? Emma, what are you doing? Oh, she's cooked. She's absolutely fucking zonked. I could use the sledgehammer and like... I could use the sledgehammer and just like break that part of the wall, but why bother right this second? Think about the gains. Think about the gains. Never stop thinking about the gains, you know? I should go get her some water. The tomatoes are no longer frozen. I can eat them. Mmm, tomatoes. I don't need to go get some water though. I can't hear you. I don't know. Emma's fucking stuck. I'm gonna go destroy that wall so Emma stops freaking out. She is really as dumb as a bag of rocks sometimes. And at the same time, I can't help but compliment the mod maker for giving her AI at all. How did he manage such a feat? Hold on one second. I literally can't go any faster than this. Such feet. All right, Emma, out of the goddamn way. Girl, you need help. Emma, get out of my way. All right, fine. I'll do it from this side. I freed her from this mortal coil. And then she went to go take a shit. I love when Emma gets stuck and then like she just like collapses as a person and I fix her and the first thing she does is go to the bathroom. Oh God, what are you gonna eat now? Raw flour. Girl, you have got to relax. What are you doing? Somebody help her. What burned? The mod creator has decided that after a certain amount of days in game, the storage room will combust into flames. Because it happened twice out of nowhere in there. I guess something just blows up over here. And also the fire, because I don't think he thought about it. I should probably tell him. The fire goes into the ceiling where you can't see it. So I was underneath the fire and I couldn't see the fire and then I combusted. She's eating oatmeal cookies out of the garbage. Emma, stop eating oatmeal cookies out of the garbage. I can see her over there doing it. Let her live her life, dude. If you have a child and that child is like trying to drink chemicals underneath the sink, you don't just let them do that. They were here when I got here, man. I'm out of clean bandages. Fuck. Wait, no, they're in my bag. I'm not out. I'm just in my bag. All right, I guess I'm gonna... Well, I can't take a nap yet, so I'll just rest. I'll just rest and then come back over here and then do some more push-ups. My arms are gonna be on fire tomorrow. Also, I'm gonna put back on my vest. I'm gonna put back on my vest and my backpack before I go to sleep, just in the off chance that when I wake up, there's 10 billion goons coming into my bunker to kill me. As is tradition. Oh, great. Here we go.
What you will learn was hidden from you for mercy's sake.
Oh, here we fucking go.
Walk on and seek redemption.
I'm having the falling dream. All right, well. But there's no reason to wait. Let me clean my burn. Ow! I don't think I'm supposed to have this effect on my screen still. Wait, no, there it goes. All right, I'm in agony right now, but that's nothing some painkillers can't fix. go to the church in Phallus Lake and go. The voice in your dream points you now to the secret lab near Rosewood Ruins. Dude, so some of you guys don't know what they're asking me to do. I'm gonna give you a little secret. What they're asking me to do there is the worst shit on Earth. They're asking me to do some of the worst shit in the game. More than cursed. Oh no, keep that menu open. Oh no, the pain is coming back. Quickly, start exercising before the agony becomes agony. Now I'm sad. I've become sad. She's sneezing. I didn't even know she could sneeze. Push-ups. Oh, back to resting. How's my burn getting? It's still bad. Maybe I should try some raw flour. Wait. I can't even... Must be used in a recipe to be eaten. How the fuck does she eat it? Dude, she's not just a freak. She's an advanced freak. I'm not even allowed to eat flour, and she can eat that shit like it's nothing. How does she do it? She's crazy. All right, you know what? I'm going to take a break from exercise, and I'm going to instead walk around and dismantle clocks. Oh, the other fucking light in here went out. Man, all of my goddamn light bulbs have gone out. The fact that I have to walk this slow is actually, like, the most insulting thing. Like, this isn't a bit. I have to walk this slow. Yummy light bulbs. What if she was eating my light bulbs? That would be psycho. Emma, where are all the light bulbs? And she's just crunching like LA Beast. LA Beast here. A light snack. Oh, you. Go fuck yourself. Is that dude still alive? Yeah. Why did I have to get a fucking leg burn, dude? Why did I have to get a fucking leg burn? One of the longest lasting injuries in the game, besides a fracture. And on my leg, which means I can't walk. How did your leg catch fire from the ceiling? Project Zomboid moments. That's a Project Zomboid moment if I've ever seen one. Hello, yes, I'm looking for more clocks to dismantle. Have you seen any? Dude, I don't want to hear it. Joe Biden said that a 9mm can blow the lungs right out of the body. All right, and you know, you better put some respect on his name. Electrical level 2. Wait, hold on. I can move a little faster if I like tap the combat key. Look at this. Look at this. I'm learning tech. The cripple shuffle, we'll call it. All right, I made it back. I need to get water. Oh, just end my fucking life now, man. I hate this. I hate every second of this. Okay, so now here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we gotta do some min-maxing. Eat aspirin. All right, we're gonna eat this aspirin. Okay.
Attention. Unauthorized person.
Oh, fuck.
Main entrance.
Oh my God, it's happening.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Decontamination chamber.
Ow!
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
Ow!
Decontamination chamber.
I got a bullet in me.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Oh, the weapon's just jammed.
Decontamination chamber. Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
Now that's epic. Every day just gets worse. And they shot 2 holes in my vest also. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, and now the decontamination chamber is almost out of juice, and now I gotta go fix that too. Emma, watch the fucking door. My hazmat suit definitely has a hole in it.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
Get rid of this shit.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Is she getting the shit beaten out of her? Oh my God! Ah!
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
Alright, guys, you know what? I really like this mod. I really like this mod. I think I've had enough of this mod. I I think I've had enough of the mod. I've given it a lot of time. It's really cool. But the shortcomings of it are a lot. What a way for it to end. Dude, it was so funny. Like, I just hear like 2 baseball bats with nails. And I turn the corner and she's on the ground and they're just beating her to death. Yeah, the best Project Zomboid mod. But it's still a little rougher on the edges. Ashley! Oh, that's funny. All right, we have other things we're gonna do. Should I? Yeah, well, I do have to, I'm gonna make something to eat. But don't worry, I'm not gonna be gone. We're gonna keep going? Yeah. I've got other games. But here, wait here for a minute and I'll be back in... I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then throw some, water on the stove to make some pierogies. It shouldn't take me too long, and then I'll probably like leave in the middle of being back to like go finish the pierogies. But here, wait here for a minute. I will be right back. Oh, stretch. Mods, moderators, please entertain the masses. You know what to do. No, it's wrong. Hold on. Oh, come on. I can do it. There we go. That's good. Water is on my stove. Mods, did you do anything? I don't think my moderators did anything. Mods, where are my goofs? Where are my silly things on screen? Not this time. I demand it. I take my king staff and I bang it on the ground and I'm like, hey, you do my bidding. Shit, have you never done this before? Anyway, I'm hungry for pierogies. Let's see. I think I've got a really shitty horror game ready to go. Pierogi. Quality games. I have a game by the guy who made Beat This Game to See a Hot Lady called Space Trench. I've got another potentially good game. Let's see, what else do I got? Mods, change the game category to just catting. Did you beat that game? Which game? Let's see. I kind of want to play Voice of the Void, but I also really want to wait until the next update. Yeah, I beat it. I saw the hot lady. Oh, here's what we can do. Don't let me get too distracted because I've got water on the stove, but what the fuck is this? Is this fucking Persona music? Yeah, of course it is. Why do they keep giving me Persona music? I don't want Persona music. Sandbox just came out. Kind of want to look at the reviews. Yeah, there was 2 hot ladies at the end. It was crazy. A Chinese dating simulator. FMV. That one guy. Family-friendly game. So, yeah, I don't know, like... People really like this game. I bet it's fun. But I don't know if it'd be the most entertaining thing to stream. Yeah, Far Far West is out. Where is it? There it is. People really like it. But I mean, I don't know. It's like... It's just like it fits in the same category as Dark Tide and Deep Rock Galactic and all these 4-player co-op games where it's just like you do a run and then you go back to the hub and then you do another run and then you go back to the hub. And like those are fine, but I feel like there's a lot of competition. I feel like I played a bunch of demos. Like I played this demo. There's a lot of demos for this game, or for these types of games that I've played. There's the one where you're like a meat man. There's the one where you're like a bug. And then you've also got the actual like Deep Rock Galactic and the actual fucking Dark Tide and Vermintide and all those. Like there's a lot of them. There's a lot of competition for this genre. People seem to really like this one, and that's good. But you know, like for all, you also got Mycopunk. What's this? Another 4-player friend shoot 'em up. And then there was the other one, Split Meat. What was it called? Fuck, I don't remember the name of it. Meat something. It's not Meat Train. It's not Meat Without Master. I played the demo for it. You're like a meat man. And you like split into pieces. And you get more forms and stuff. But again, it's another like 4-player thing. You know? Oh, what is this slop? Ooh, what's this? Wait, hold on. What's this? There might be something good in here. Walking simulator horror. There might be some slop in here. Huh. I'll at least look at that. All right, I will be right back. I think it's about time for me to pierogies. 1 second. Oh, yeah. The pierogies are on the stove. Ugh. I cooking for 8 minutes? No, the water was just heating up. Ugh. Fuck. Yeah. Stop it. The hot water. I appreciate you guys being patient, because, you know, it's going to be a long stream. I have to eat. I have to eat food. Without food, I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm fragile. I need to get big and round. Dexter's yelling at me. I wish I could do things on purpose with my model. I don't have a lot of control over my model, you know. Well, I mean, I do, but not the way that I want. Actually, this is kind of nice. I can't, like... I want more tracking, but I don't want to buy a $5,000 suit. I want more, Oh, there it is. I want to be able to make changes myself, but I can't. Because it's really complicated. This whole thing is really complicated, you see. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. He wants hit trackers. No, I don't. No, I fucking don't. Dexter, quit yelling at me. What do you want? Always yell at me.
Understand the concept of love.
I'm coming.
Free love with two tame for him. Free love with two tame for him. Free love with two tame for him. Tame for him. Free love with two tame for him. Free love with two tame for him. Free love with two with tame for him. Tame for him.
Hiya! I'm back. And I have pierogies. Delicious food for me. You guys want to watch somebody have the worst time on Earth? Reaction time, reaction time. I love reaction content.
Maybe the most famous castaway case is Jose Salvador Alvarenga. He was documented to have been adrift at sea for 438 days.
Hold on, I'll do it like this.
It's one of the most miraculous stories of survival in history, and it's easy to see why. Beyond just the grueling physical aspects, there's something innately identifiable about the mental struggle of drifting endlessly in the open ocean.
The ocean sucks.
As incredible as his story
Don't
is,
go in
though,
it.
and although it's often cited as the longest time adrift at sea, there is another story from 2 centuries earlier that, if the records are accurate, is the true record for the longest time adrift. This is the horrifying and
reacting
tragic
content.
story of the Tokujo Maru.
I'm eating pierogies and reacting. It's time for me to bust out my in-depth commentary.
In the early 1800s, at a time when ocean travel was making the world smaller and more accessible, Japan was a country moving in the opposite direction. Rather than opening itself to the world, it had chosen to turn inward. The period was known as the Edo era, named after the city that served as the seat of power for the shogun, who was a military ruler.
Damn, that's crazy.
Although Japan still had an emperor, he was by this point a symbolic figure, and real authority actually rested with the shogun's military government. It was this government that had concluded that outside influence was dangerous.
Damn, that's
the memory
crazy.
of European missionaries and traders from the 1500s still lingered. Christianity had spread quickly into certain regions, and with it came loyalties that did not align directly with the shogunate. And from the government's perspective, this was unacceptable.
Damn, that's crazy.
By the 1600s, strict measures were in place, and foreign missionaries were expelled, and most foreign ships were turned away. Japanese citizens were even forbidden from traveling abroad, and those who left were not allowed to return. Only limited exceptions existed. The Dutch were permitted to trade with a tiny artificial island in
Sour cream.
Nagasaki Harbor under heavy supervision, and some trade continued with China. But beyond that, Japan was closed for all intents and purposes. And so for the average Japanese citizen, Westerners were not a part of daily life at all. They were instead associated with folklore more than personal experience. And this isolation policy influenced everything, including how goods moved within the country. Japan's terrain made long-distance land transport inefficient. Mountain ranges cut across the islands, while rivers, forests, and steep slopes hampered overland travel. Roads existed, of course, but they were not designed for large-scale freight movement like we see today. Political control also played a role, as limiting infrastructure inhibited regional lords' ability to mobilize independently.
This shit's good.
It was under these conditions that the sea became the backbone of Japan's commerce. Each year, tribute shipments to the shogun came into the city of Edo, which we now know as Tokyo. Rice and other agricultural goods were delivered there as part of a political system that reinforced loyalty and hierarchy. After harvest season, vessels loaded with cargo would move northward along the coast from agricultural centers in the south, while traveling familiar waters and stopping at known ports. And so Japanese ships at the time were built specifically with that corridor in mind and nothing beyond it. But that design decision would sometimes come with tragic consequences. Coastal cargo ships common during the Edo period were known as bazaisons. These ships were large by domestic standards, often around 100 feet or 30 meters long, and capable of carrying substantial quantities of rice, soybeans, and other tribute goods.
Guys, I'm gonna be fucking real. The idea of going in the middle of the fucking ocean, and all you have is like some wooden piece of shit called a sextant to somehow navigate where you are. How the fuck could you possibly do that? That's impossible.
Despite their size, though, they were not engineered for deep ocean travel. Unlike European vessels of the same era, which were built with deep keels and heavy internal framing for long voyages across open water, they were constructed with relatively shallow hulls and minimal structural reinforcement.
Yet
Their
somehow they
broad,
made it.
flat-bottom design allowed them to move through coastal waters easily and approach shallow harbors without issue. Their large rudder could even be raised when necessary, making beach landings possible and simplifying the loading and unloading process. And again, for short coastal runs, this made perfect sense. A bazaison could hug the shoreline, stop frequently, and take advantage of predictable currents and wind patterns. If a storm rolled in, crews even had the option of seeking shelter along the coast. Beyond sight of land, however, those same features became weaknesses. Without a deep keel to stabilize the hull, the ship became more vulnerable to rolling and heavy swells. And while the structural framing was sufficient for regional trade, it was not meant to withstand the prolonged pounding a ship would experience from deep ocean waves. Most importantly though, steering control was critical. These vessels relied heavily on their large rudders to maintain direction. If that rudder failed, meaningful navigation was nearly impossible. The mast system was designed with coastal travel in mind too. It was serviceable in moderate winds, but in violent storms, the tall mast could place enormous strain on the hull. In extreme conditions, it could become a liability rather than an asset. But again, none of this was a flaw in the design. Besaceons were not poorly built ships. Rather, they were specialized vessels optimized for a specific environment. And as long as they remained in that environment, they functioned perfectly. In October of 1813, one of these boats, named the Tokujo Maru, left port under the command of Captain Jukichi. The ship had just completed its northbound delivery of tribute goods to Edo and was returning toward Toba, still carrying several hundred bags of soybeans. The voyage to Edo was routine and unremarkable, but to return home, the ship had to pass through Enshu Nada. This was an exposed stretch of deep water, sometimes called the Bay of Bad Water, and it had a reputation for ruthlessly harsh conditions. Mariners knew that this section of coast had little protection when storms formed offshore, so it was a bad place for a boat to encounter one. As you might have guessed, on its way south from Edo, sometime during the fall of 1813, the Tokujo Maru entered the area and was immediately hit by a typhoon. The timing was terrible, but not necessarily unexpected. Japan's waters are no stranger to violent weather. Low-pressure systems regularly sweep through the region, and typhoons are common during late summer and early autumn, which is often right when the tribute ships were heavily loaded after harvest. Conditions started as strong winds, and soon enough, the waves matched that. As the storm progressed, the seas continued to build and swells rose higher and higher beneath the hull, lifting the ship and dropping it again and again with force. Since Besaceons were not designed for towering waves, the Tokujo Maru rode over them the best it could. At some point though, the large steering rudder was damaged beyond use. With that single loss, the crew's ability to control their heading vanished. Wind then continued to tear at the mast, and without the rudder to stabilize their direction, the vessel began to move unpredictably. The crew knew they had to do something, or else they'd be at severe risk of the ship capsizing. And the mast, which allows a ship to harness wind for propulsion, can become a weakness in violent gusts. Too much strain and the hull can roll beyond recovery, so the decision was made to cut it down. Bringing down a thick wooden mast in heavy seas would not have been simple, but the alternative of the Tokujo Maru flipping on its side was far worse. By removing the mast, they reduced the wind's impact on the vessel and lowered its center of gravity, making it much more stable in the storm conditions the crew was fighting. When the typhoon finally passed, the Tokujo Maru was still afloat against all odds, but it came at a significant cost. The rudder was broken and the ship was without propulsion. Steering control was effectively gone, and the ship could no longer chart a course along the coastline. It couldn't make for the harbor or even maintain a heading against prevailing winds either. It had essentially become a floating object subject to whatever forces took hold of it next as it drifted toward one of the strongest ocean currents in the world. The Kuroshio Current is often called the Black Current because of the deep, dark color of its waters. It runs along Japan before turning east into the open Pacific Ocean, and it's one of the major western boundary currents of the North Pacific, making it part of the vast subtropical network that circulates water across the ocean. And it moves very quickly, at a rate of about 8 feet or 2.4 meters per second in some places, and extends deep below the surface. Once a vessel is caught in it without the ability to steer, there's little that can be done about it, and the crewmen learned this quickly. When the ship found itself in the Kuroshio, the current pulled the Tokujo Maru away from Japan's coast and carried it outward into the Pacific Ocean. And as mentioned, this type of ship was not built for this kind of water or any kind of long distance, but this was the predicament the men found themselves in. Not very many details are available on what would happen over the next handful of months, but in the early days after the storm disabled the ship, the crew likely believed that rescue was possible. After all, they were experienced sailors and they understood coastal shipping routes. They were still within what they understood to be traveled waters, and plenty of other ships would likely be in the area, so they held on to hope that someone might spot them. As for survival, their ordeal was far from dire in these early days. They had food on board, including rice and a plentiful supply of soybeans. The crew could also fish and they collected rainwater to drink, but they still needed to ration what they had available to them. As long as they could maintain that level of discipline, they could survive for some time. The damaged boat moved south and east, carried by the wind and strong current. Repairs were probably attempted at some point, but if this was the case, the storm had damaged the ship so badly that any efforts would have been impossible. Days passed and then weeks followed in these conditions with no sight of any ships. Soon enough, the once familiar coastline disappeared entirely and only the ocean could be seen in every direction.
God,
When the new year came and went without any sign of being saved, something shifted among those on board the ship as hope faded.
Can you imagine the fucking terror back in like the 1800s? Like, there's no technology, nothing. And you are just out in the middle of the ocean, like, and there's just nothing in sight. What the fuck would you, what do you do?
Now fully adrift in the Kuroshio current, daily
That's
life
awful.
aboard became repetitive and uncertain. As weeks turned into months, the ship drifted further east into waters that Jukichi and his crew were not familiar with.
What do they drink?
In fact, no one aboard had ever traveled this far from Japan. They wouldn't have even known where they were, and the psychological strain of the ordeal was a constant presence. Jukichi, as the ship's captain, carried the burden of leadership and needed to project a sense of calm and purpose, even as their food supply dwindled and the men weakened. The steady supply of soybeans kept the men eating, but it didn't constitute a complete diet, and this would soon catch up to those aboard the Tokujo Maru in the form of scurvy. Scurvy develops when the body is deprived of vitamin C for an extended period. Since a serving of soybeans contains only about 6% of the recommended daily intake of vitamin C, the crewmen weren't getting much, and without it, a host of symptoms started to set in. Collagen production slows, reducing the strength of skin, muscles, and bones. Blood vessels weaken and bruising becomes both easy and common. Bleeding can occur beneath the skin and from the gums as the immune system deteriorates. So while the crew did have the benefit of a food supply that staved off hunger, they weren't getting nearly the number and type of nutrients needed to remain healthy throughout the ordeal. As a result of this, in early May of 1814, the first crew member died from the condition and his body was placed in the hold. Then another crew member died, then another. Accounts later differed on how many men had originally been on board, as some sources reported 14 to 17 crewmen, while others claimed as many as 35. Language differences from these accounts and memory likely played a role in this confusion, but in any case, what is clear is that the number of those alive dwindled. Men who had once hauled cargo and managed the sails could now barely stand. Their skin grew pale and blotched with bruises. Energy drained and irritability and despair likely followed, as scurvy affects the mood as well as the body. Horrifyingly, by late June of that year, only 3 men remained alive, Chukichi and 2 crewmen named Ochikichi and Hanbei, and all 3 were suffering from varying degrees of scurvy. As 1814 became 1815, the 3 men managed to remain alive despite their ever-advancing illness. They were severely weakened and their muscle mass had wasted away to almost nothing.
Awful.
Tasks that required strength were performed slowly, if at all. Even maintaining the vessel at a minimal level would have required effort they barely possessed. All the while, hope continued to wane, but every now and again, the 3 would receive some kind of sign that they should remain cautiously optimistic. On January 26, 1815, Jukichi believed he saw mountains on the horizon, their first sighting of land since the Kuroshio current carried them away from Japan. This would have been a shocking yet welcome sight, but the current carried the ship away from whatever he had glimpsed. Unfortunately, there was so little they could do with the circumstances they were forced to deal with that even Jukichi, who had held morale together for more than a year by then, must have understood the reality of their situation. They were simply at the mercy of forces that none of them could do anything about. With no power of their own to get themselves out of this ordeal, the 3 were quite literally just waiting to die. By late March of 1815, the Tokujo Maru had drifted more than 5,000 miles or 8,000 kilometers and had been at sea for about 484 days. This is when something finally appeared on the horizon that would become their salvation. There were sails somewhere in the distance. On March 24th, the American fur trade vessel, the Forester, saw the ship drifting roughly 300 miles west of Point Conception near present-day Santa Barbara, California. The Forester had wintered along the California coast and was preparing to return north toward Alaskan waters. It was commanded by Captain William J. Piggott and operated under the ownership of famed American entrepreneur John Jacob Astor. Upon sighting the disabled ship, William sent his sailing master Alexander Adams to board it. What Alexander encountered when he got there was stark and unsettling, to say the least. He found the 3 crewmen alive aboard the Tokujo Maru, but they were severely weakened and suffering the effects of prolonged malnutrition and scurvy.
Wait, the U.S.? Yeah.
In the cargo hold as well lay numerous bodies, 14 by Alexander's own account, and the corpses were well preserved in the cool, dry conditions of the interior. Communication with the surviving men would have been difficult, as there was a significant language barrier between them and Alexander, but the 3 survivors were nonetheless transferred to the Forester. After 17 months adrift, their ordeal had finally come to an end. The Forester brought the survivors toward the mainland of Alta California, then part of what was known as New Spain. They likely came ashore near Refugio Ranch along California's central coast, although exact details on this varied by account. When they reached land and the 3 survivors of the Tokujo Maru touched solid ground for the first time in almost a year and a half, they were approached by a group of white horsemen. Jukichi would later say that he believed that he was back in Japan and that the horsemen were Dutch, since the only Westerners he knew of were Dutch traders who were permitted limited access to Japan under its strict isolationist policy. In reality, though, these were actually Spanish colonials who helped Jukichi climb atop a horse for the first time in his life. For the next 10 days, he traveled and remained in Spanish territory, observing clothing styles, architecture, and customs that would have been entirely foreign to him. The experience that apparently left the strongest impression on him was when he witnessed the slaughtering of a cattle for food. In Japan at the time, meat consumption was rare and heavily discouraged by Buddhist beliefs. Seeing livestock raised and killed for food was deeply unsettling to him, but he was still grateful for the opportunity to eat a more nutrient-rich diet to reverse the effects of scurvy and malnutrition that had ravaged his body for months. The survivors of the Tokujo Maru were then nursed back to strength as best as possible. From California, they were transported north to Bodega Bay and then to Sitka, the capital of Russian America, where plans were made to get the men back home. In the summer of 1815, the Forester departed Sitka with the intention of sailing to Japan to drop the survivors off, but navigation through the Kuril Islands proved difficult. The vessel was then forced to turn back, eventually arriving in Petropavlovsk that September. From there, arrangements to return the men to Japan changed. The Forester actually returned to California, and the Japanese crewmen were eventually placed aboard a Russian vessel to continue their westward journey. It was a prolonged affair, and during this extended passage, Hanbei passed away, having finally succumbed to the effects of scurvy. Only Jukichi and Odakichi endured the full return, and by late spring of 1816, they arrived home after roughly 2.5 years at sea. The 2 men returned to a country that had long since assumed they were dead. After the public learned about the long ordeal they had lived through, Jukichi was granted honors and awarded the surname Ogiri, a distinction that marked him as someone who had endured something extraordinary. Centuries later, he would be formally recognized by Guinness World Records for the longest documented time adrift at sea. This is a record that still stands to this day. He also holds another distinction that is important to American history. Long before Japan officially opened its ports to the west, Jukichi became the first known Japanese citizen to set foot in what is now California. Despite the many recognitions, though, his later life was not one of wealth and notoriety. Accounts suggest he faced financial difficulties and long periods of isolation. He spent much of his new life in Japan trying to establish a memorial for the Tokujo Maru crew members who died during the drift, but sadly, he never succeeded in this effort.
Oh.
Jukichi died in 1853, around the age of 68.
Man, can you imagine, like, having no geography knowledge at all, and you are just at sea, and you go across the entire Pacific Ocean, and end up in, like, another, like, part of the world that you barely even knew existed. But he's probably just buried them. Yeah, can you imagine being on a boat in the middle of nowhere for 14 months? That's fucked up. That's horrible. Actually, more than 14 months. Like, what, 16 months? 17 months? That's awful. That's the worst ever. God damn. But despite it all, you still keep your fucking chin up and just try. You gotta just try, right? Keep your chin up and wake up in the morning on your boat. Anywho. Give me just a moment. It's the sea shanties that keep you going. I don't think they're singing sea shanties in like 15 months into the... I don't think they're singing sea shanties 15 months into their fucking drift a sea. All right, I think they're cooked. Anyway, give me just a moment. I'm gonna grab a drink. You guys listen to Plants vs. Zombies soundtrack. It's pretty good. Wow. Not just the energy, the motivation. I'll tell you what. After today's stream, I'm gonna sleep like a goddamn baby. I'm gonna sleep like a goddamn baby. Anywho, let's see. I see some slop. Oh yeah. Oh, it's got that default Unreal Engine motion blur. Fuck. We'll talk about that later. Oh, this is some junk. The absolute state of friend slop. No lighting. An AI generated treasure chest, I think. That's not disclosed. They didn't disclose that, but that is definitely not a drawn treasure chest. Oh, yeah, that's AI generated down there. You see that fucking icon down there? Yeah. This is the arc. Oh yeah, I'm done playing the Project Zomboid mod. Industria 2 just came out. I don't know what Industria is.
I was part of a rescue mission to retrieve you and your partner, Walter Rebel. I had a squad of people.
Uh-huh.
I'm the only one who survived. There's a sender at the FKE Nordvold outpost. We use it to get back and forth.
How long's the trip?
Maybe 1 or 2 days, depending on the Atlas activity.
Okay. Okay, you know what?
So you built an AI for...
sorting dimensions. Atlas was a sorting algorithm.
I guess it didn't stay that way.
Yeah, I would try this.
Which is the concerning bit.
I don't need to see anymore. Have I seen... Oh! Oh, Industrial was... This game kind of sucked. But, like, it wasn't that bad. It was just kind of mid. I do remember seeing this game. This game was a bit mid. But, like, it wasn't horrible. And, you know, it came out a couple years ago. I think the second game might have something. It might have some juice. I think it might have some juice. AI-generated content in the parking garage. Oh, we love to see that. Oh, yeah. Do you smell that? Do you smell that? Now this is a horror game. Take notes. Oh no, it's not just a horror game. It's also Exit 8. They can't keep getting away with it. The barrel just keeps getting lower. I thought we were at the bottom of the barrel, but like I lifted up the bottom and there's just more barrel at the bottom. Not again. What is this game? The trailer, a little limp. The animation's really good, but no sound effects. Oh, this looks odd. Yeah, also very Darkest Dungeon art style, but it looks really odd. Yeah, something's off about it. It's also a card battler. Yeah, the animations are loose. You know what the animations remind me of? They remind me of like old Flash cartoons. I'm letting the beast out. I don't know, it doesn't look that bad, but hold on, what is the one review in English? 0.5 hours. It looks really good and it's entertaining. Can't wait to dive deeper. All right, that's fair. I wanted to read the reviews of Sandbox. What do people hate about it? I'm disappointed. I want to play Gary's mod. Quick crash. Completely ignore the Gmod successor comment. Everybody hates it. I'm not too worried about that. I'll look at that in a second. What is Morker? Oh yeah, I saw this game on the up and coming releases and I added it to my wish list and it just came out. And I said the gun sound effects were not good. $20? Okay, look, no offense to you guys. $20? That's a lot to ask for a game of this caliber. I was prepared for like 10. This ain't a $20 buy for me, man. Let's see. What did Oh, yeah, on my wish list. Wait, did it just come out? No. This one's a maybe. And Mimolith. April 27th. Just came out. What is this? What is this? Sort of turn-based battle game. It doesn't look that bad. I didn't expect that guy to look like that. You know, I'm looking at it. This isn't like bad or anything, right? But I don't know if I'd buy this. Like, this would be a game I would try. And for 20 bucks, nah. I think we're gonna play that one. I think we're gonna play Industria 2. Because Industria 2 looks pretty interesting. So give me just a second to put in my credit card. Swiping my credit card right now. Share it with us, pretty please. I would play Battle Brothers, but I'm a little like, I kind of just want to take a break from Battle Brothers before I try the Legends mod. All right, I am installing the video game. And while that's installing, what do we got on the new releases tab? What kind of garbage can we find? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. AI generated content? Yeah. Yes. Yes. This is what I wanted. Why is he holding his sword like that? Oh, it's even better than I could have hoped. What did he just do? He just did like a Fortnite dance. What am I looking at? Peak. All right. Hey, you know, something just popped into my brain reading the description of this game. Is there an Inuyasha video game? I don't know much about Inuyasha, but what I do know is that it used to play at like 5 a.m. whenever I would get up to go to school. And I would just watch it because it was there. And I didn't hate it. It felt a little lame, but like, you know, I was also like 11, so it didn't really matter. If it was a little lame, I still watched it. But is Inuyasha really old anime? One of those all-time classics. Jesus fucking Christ, what is going on? Steam, I asked you to hide this kind of stuff from me. Hold on. I need to check and see if this is full-on porn. Is this full porn? Surprisingly, no, but it is a gacha game. Yeah, it is a gacha game. I don't think this game would show you the pussy, but they will show you almost the pussy. Literally just Google Inuyasha if you've never heard of it. Look at pictures on Google Images for 5 seconds and you'll probably have enough information. Yo, is that the fucking back rooms? I love the back rooms, bro. Watch a video essay on Inuyasha. No. I don't care enough about Inuyasha. The only thing I know is that like it was just on TV, you know. It's 5 a.m. There's nothing else on. Cartoon Network isn't showing anything that's real that I wanted to watch as an 11-year-old. Cartoon Network is only showing me like Inuyasha. And later then replaced by Xavier Renegade Angel. What was that game? We'll see it in a second, don't worry. Oh shit, body cam horror demo? Oh hell yeah, my fucking favorite, bro. All right, Industria finished downloading, so we're just gonna check out the oh, what is that? Industria finished downloading, so we're just gonna check out the games I just opened, and then we're gonna be done. The Shell. I didn't watch enough of Ghost in the Shell to even learn what it's about, aside from mechs, kind of. Does this trailer have audio? Yeah, it's on. The audio's on. It's just there's just no audio. It's one of them silent movies. What is this place? Del back room. Oh my god. All right, next one. That is a porn model. Guys, I've only seen this model for about 10 seconds. This is a porn model. And the reason I know is the way that they model the clothing on top of it. The way they model the clothing on top of it, that is absolutely a porn model. When I say she's naked under those clothes, that would make sense. Like that would be like a duh. Of course, everybody's naked under their clothes. But when it comes to 3D models, that is not the case. Okay, she's naked under those clothes. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the worst. Oh, it's the worst. The fucking run animation. She could not be putting her ass out any further if she tried. Holy moly. Holy moly. This is a game and a half. What did the chicken see? Hotline Miami in another universe. Was that the whole thing? It's a visual novel. What did the chicken see? Look at that! That's what he saw. It's a visual novel. That really is Chicken Pog. Next. Mind biotics. More like mind bioticsing my nuts, bro. Oh shit, is this Lethal Company? Lethal Company, but also Repo. Hell yes! Having original ideas is really hard. That's not true. Guys, listen. Listen, you're gonna see 1,000 games that copy other games. But it's not because their people are out of games. It's because the people who are making these games, like, they would do this to whatever's popular. Right? There are still people making original games. And then you just got these people, and they just copy forever. Remember, like, Slender the 8 Pages came out in, like, what, 2012? And everybody just copied it. Everyone copied Slender the 8 Pages. Think about it. Go back in time. Close your eyes. Go back in time. Everyone was copying Slender the 8 Pages. This is just what they do. People just do this. People do this all the time. Forever. Anyway, here's another body cam shooter game. This one takes place in Syria. Oh my god, the wobble. Dude, the wobble on this guy. Holy fuck, bro. Put it against your shoulder. He didn't see, don't worry. Wow, he just took that shot to the head. Oh, now this is peak. I love this filter. The preloading. Dude, that's what you do in these shooter games. You shoot and you reload. I think this is a game where you squirt ketchup on people's fucking heads. You know what? I'd rather have this than what we just saw. Straight up, I'd rather play this than the other games we just saw. Now, for $10, I don't know. Like, we just looked at like 3 identical copies of a game, and now we find this game, and this game is not copying anything, right? Like, that's what we need to see. But $10, I don't know about $10. And this game just came out.
Lurks. Be not afraid. Call to aid the Spell Brigade. A band of wizards are mission most bold. Keep the realm safe and make some gold. The spells are not cheap, so I'm told.
Pick between 3.
Enchant, infuse, augment, and synergize. Spells so powerful you won't believe your eyes.
This trailer reminds me of watching like a toy commercial from the mid-2000s.
Yet beware when you grow too strong. Friendly fire may arise. But for a wizard, death is not the end. You simply ghost around.
He's trying to sell me on Scooby-Doo Mystery Mansion toy set.
Once again, you descend. Monsters here and monsters there. Monsters simply everywhere. Seal the rift. Light the flare. Slay their bosses.
Shaggy.
If you
Don't you ever fucking bring up Red Shirt Shaggy in my goddamn chat again, you piece of dog shit. I'll fucking kill you.
complete your missions. Each more severe. And advance your wizard career. So gather your friends far and near. This
What?
is a call
What?
to
Huh?
arms for all to hear. To the front, Brigadier.
All right. Listen to me right now. If you have not watched old Scooby-Doo, first off, I implore you to do so. I implore you to do so. It's really good, okay? It's really fucking good. And we got Shaggy. And you know, Shaggy doing it. Shaggy's rocking it. However, if you ever see Shaggy wearing a red shirt, we got trouble. We got trouble. Because red shirt Shaggy also means that Scrappy-Doo is there. Red shirt Shaggy is Scooby-Doo made by a different studio. No, I'm not kidding. This is like the B team Scooby-Doo. The reason he's wearing a red shirt is because it's not by the people who make Scooby-Doo. It's made by another group of people, and it fucking sucks. You ever see this? You get out. Why does Shaggy have a gun? Why does he have a gun? Because that's not Shaggy. That's red shirt Shaggy. That's red shirt Shaggy, bro. He's got a gun. Shaggy packing the fucking 6-shooter, dude. Get out of there. Maybe you just don't get it. Sonic Adventure 2 cover with green and red shirt Shaggy. Oh shit, he's so right. He's so right for that. Anyway, we're gonna play just newly released Industria 2. Moderator, set the game to Industria 2. Brand new, hot game right off the presses. The DirectX 12 ray tracing mode. Oh yeah, you know I'm bumping up the ray tracing on this son of a bitch. What is it? You shoot at robots. The first, I'm gonna be honest here, the first game was kind of mid. And by kind of mid, I mean it was actually very mid. The first game was not good. Okay, let me just be clear here. It wasn't awful. It wasn't awful, but it was not good. Oh God, everything on my computer is disintegrating. It's pre-caching shaders. Help! Performing shader compilation. Brace! Your stream is stuttering. I know. The epic news. Yeah, they're having a free weekend. Do you want to play it? You want to play it, HSM? You have to use your microphone and you have to speak up. Oh, I should invite Boone too. Hold on, I'm pulling out my phone because I don't want to. Let's see. Discord. Where is Boone? There he is. Hey, hot cock. No more room in hell to free week. We should play it while there's a new influx of players. Oh, when does it last? How long does the free weekend last? Where's this fucking shitty game? Announcements. It lasts from April 30th to May 4th. Anytime between April 30th and May 4th. You couldn't get me to download it for free. Oh, come on, it'll be fun. It doesn't matter how bad the game is. Oh, hold on one second. All right. That is not the right resolution. Okay, there we go. Where is my ray tracing? Where is my ray tracing? Reflection method? No, I don't want Lumen. Why Lumen? Why Lumen? You've got ray tracing. Why would you use Lumen? Why would you use Lumen for reflections when you've got ray tracing right here? Why would they do this? Frame gen on. DLSS on. Yep. We're going in. Lumen is ray tracing. No, isn't Lumen the Unreal Engine thing? I don't think so. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure Lumen is the Unreal Engine lighting. Lumen does ray tracing. I don't want Lumen ray tracing. I want, like, RTX-based ray tracing. I kind of want to not have DLSS on, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That is RTX. No, it's not the same thing. Lumen is not the same thing as like RTX. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Lumen is the one made by Unreal Engine. I swear to God. Because some games give you the option between the two. Ray tracing. I'm gonna kill you. It's not the same. Somebody else look this up and verify it. Hold on. What is this game? Question, are you on mobile or desktop? Thank you, Aimless. PC. All right, then how about you scroll the fuck down and read the goddamn title of the game.
My partner Walter and I were working on a secret government research program in East Berlin. There, we built Atlas, a machine designed to help us find.
Sorry if that was mean.
One
but
night,
also, come on.
Walter disappeared.
If you were on mobile, I would have given you leeway.
Discovered that Atlas had spread into another dimension, beyond our control and without any oversight. I followed him.
Mobile? No, mobile's kind of weird.
When I found him, he wasn't himself anymore. He had abandoned his physical body and merged his mind with the machine, trying to fight Atlas from within. And I was left behind. There was no way back home. I had to survive in this harsh world ruled by Atlas. Until one night...
Walter's a very steampunk robot type name.
That can't be Atlas.
Oh god, you know what Atlas reminds me of? It reminds me of that fucking AI, like, crypto guy singing about Atlas Earth. Remember, he looks a little like Luigi? He's like, I just bought land in the metaverse. Metaverse. Earth. Atlas Earth. Metaverse is closing. Thank God. Fucking who? You don't know? Hold on. I'm loading it up. I'm loading up. You guys cannot go another second without seeing this. I don't want to know. No, you have to know. No, you have to know.
I just bought more land in the meadows. Now I'm getting paid cash with Atlas Earth. Yeah, virtual land all across the globe. Across the globe. The next wave is digital, catch me on the way up. The glow up is visible, couple more. Watch mine gon' go up, it's about to go nuts.
It'll make you dumber.
Go nuts. Now I'm getting paid in cash with Atlas Earth. Atlas Earth. Atlas Earth.
You can buy land in the metaverse. Oh, fuck. God, the sensitivity is so high. Oh, no, the frame gen. I can see the frame.
They shall be
Hold on.
cut down like common
Oh,
oak
Rico.
and cast onto the fire.
Thank you, Rico. That's very, very kind of you. Hold on, I'm turning off the frame gen. I'm turning off frame gen. Frame gen off. How's it running? Oh, it's bad. Oh, we need that frame gen on. We cannot stomach this. Turn on that frame gen now, boy. Turn it on. No, you know what? I'm not turning on frame gen. I'm not doing it. I'm not turning on frame gen. You can't make me. What I will do is I'll turn off DLSS. Oh, resolution scale has been reduced to 75%. No, 100%. I love my modern video games. Oh shit, did they do the oh shit, they did do it. Wait, hold on. This is cool. They actually, like, I'm not sure if you can tell, that lens is fisheyed. But it's not fisheyed in the traditional way. It's kind of like that thing we saw where you could increase your FOV without warping the entire image by not having the lines go straight. So if you look at these beams are actually curved. Not really, they're not actually curved, but like, because of how it's presented, they can give you more FOV without, like, making the whole thing look like shit. All right. I'll turn on DLSS. I'll turn on DLSS, but not frame gen. Doors can be opened by holding left mouse button and dragging. Lower shadows a little bit. I refuse. I've got a 4080 Super, and it better run every fucking game I throw at it. I don't care. And you can't make me not. Hi, Elia. Also, put on my hat.
I gotta hurry.
Press F for torch. Oh no, they're not from America. Yeah. The game looks good so far. And aside from the Unreal Engine 5 performance that we've come to expect, it seems pretty cool. I can't go splish splash in the water. The water looks nice though. Look at that sand. What if it just rained? Because the sand is all fucking soaked. Was that a mine? Kick it. I think it's locked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's locked. That's true. Yeah, this isn't wet, so I guess it's not. It didn't just rain. Orb. Oh, weird. I thought it would make me turn it manually. But instead, I just kind of press it like a button. Tapes allow you to save your game. Okay. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I don't know what that entails, but we'll figure it out. Fish. Killer fish. Killer fish from San Diego. I'm a killer fish. Hello. Crouching will silence your footsteps. Okie dokie. You can throw bottles. What the fuck? Does this thing got a dumpy? No, it doesn't have a dumpy. It looks like they can't detect light. It's got the hips, but it doesn't have the butt. Game. It's a survival horror. They will give me a gun and I will shoot things. It just doesn't have a sound effect. Also, if I'm on this side, it does it in it's kind of like backwards. That's okay. See, this is probably locked. Yeah. Yoink. No idea what I just picked up. I have to go that way. I have to go. Can he go in here? Oh yeah, he's coming. Oh my god! Yoink. I turned off frame gen. No, HSM, I turned it off. You ain't catching me relying on frame gen. I did turn back on DLSS though. I did turn on DLSS. Otherwise, the frame rate would be too low. Some planks can only be destroyed. So I can do like a small swing. Or I can do a big swing. We've given you a weapon. Now kill. Well, got him. They didn't know I was a melee champion. All right, they didn't know that I do heavy attacks all the time, because I understand that the quality of the hit matters more. There's a lot of people who don't know how to do melee properly. Some people fight like Skyrim, you know. Rock is shit. Clonk. Oh shit, I fucked up. I ran out of stamina. All right, I'll see you later. All right, I'm a melee champ. It's my thing. That was really strange.
Hey, watch out!
Oh my god! Eh.
Hang in there!
Ah, shit, hold on. Can these guys even, like, get me? No, they're kind of pathetic. Nah, hold on. I'll just kill it. No, it's okay. I'll just kill it.
Come on, get in here!
No, it's all right. I'll just get it. Ah! Did I die? All right, they can kill you in one hit. Okay, so they are pathetic, but they do kill you in one hit. Yeah, I didn't mash hard enough. I didn't expect a mash, to be honest. Clonk. Clonk. I've got enough juice in the tank to do 3 heavies, and that's about it. What even is this? It's like, it's not an axe. Oh, but look at it, it's got fucking reflections, bro. Shiniest piece of metal I ever did fucking see. Look, I can reflect the red. That's what the ray tracing is for. It's not an ice pick. I mean, it's kind of just tied to it. Goodbye. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a table with a tiny little, just a little thing on it. Tiny little baby drawer. Hold on one second. Ah, shit. There we go. Hold on.
Through here.
What's in here? Oh, this is just a stone closet. The storage cube. Spawning? I don't think so. Hey.
Are you okay? What are you doing here?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. I think so. I saw these red flares going up.
Nora Solheim.
How do you?
Huh. What are the chances? After all this time, we just stumble across each other? I'm Marlene Velker, System Administrator for the Atlas program.
The Atlas program? Haven't heard that term in a while. You're from Berlin? What are you doing here? Since when?
We really should move. There's a safe spot nearby.
Oh no,
Follow me.
the evil guys that I beat to death. I mean, they did kill me in one hit. So I guess they are dangerous. But you know. Yeah, there was one locked door over there. I guess that was the one that didn't come out.
Come on, it's not that far now.
Look, guys, look! Ray tracing! Look! Ray tracing! Look! It's worth it! It's worth it! Guys, it's worth it! See? See? It's all worth it. It was worth the 90 frames per second it took. Look, guys, the reflection of the candle. And look, if I pull out my axe and I look down, you can see the candlelight reflecting. Yes! Yeah! Love how much he shits on it. I'm not shitting on it. I really do think it's cool, but I am shitting on like how much it matters. All right, I'm not shitting on the technology itself because I really do think it's cool. I just you know, it's so pointless. My game experience does not hinge on seeing it.
Here? How did you?
But it is cool.
I was part of a rescue mission to retrieve you and your partner, Walter Rebel.
A rescue mission?
I had a squad of people. I'm the only one who survived.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to be back at headquarters by now, but I'm stuck in this shithole. And then, you show up out of nowhere.
Is there a way back?
Yeah.
Where? How?
Let me show you.
I mean, ray traced lighting is really cool. There are things that ray traced lighting does that are very, very hard to replicate. And I've shown it off before, and if I see an opportunity, I'll do it as well. But like the way that you can cast color through ray tracing is a really cool thing. So like if this room was dark, right? And I pointed my flashlight at this red thing specifically, like it could light up surrounding items with that red light that's being reflected off of that surface. And that's really cool.
Day 8 of being stranded in this village. Nothing much happened today. I managed to find some food not far.
But is it required? Not really.
We still have a few canned goods left from one of our patrols.
Plus, it does create, you know, proper lighting, which is cool.
It's been 2 days now, and I still haven't heard from Bruno and his team. All radio frequencies are silent. It's impossible to start a search mission alone. I can hear these things creeping around at night. It feels like I'm surrounded. During the first days after our arrival, when the team was still complete, we managed to cover a fairly large search area. But now, it's the same situation. The chances of continuing the search are close to zero. I can probably stay here for another 2 nights and wait for Team Bravo. After that, I'll have to come up with a plan to get out of this village and make it back to HQ. If the roads are still there.
But yeah, I do like ray tracing a lot. I do think it's a very, very cool piece of technology. But I think they should have figured out how to make it run better if they wanted people to care about it. Because it is really pointless. It does look great, but it is pointless.
We are here in Langeber, I think.
That's right.
There's a sender at the FKE Nordvold outpost. We use it to get back and forth. Right here.
Wevelstadt.
I'm not a good fighter, but I do know the way me and my squad took to get here.
I can help with that. How long's the trip?
Maybe 1 or 2 days, depending on the Atlas activity.
That sounds doable. I don't have any supplies with me, though. I lost them on the way here.
I got some stuff left in that bag over there. It's from one of our officers. Take a look inside. There isn't much left, but there should be a bandage in there. You look like you might need a patch up.
No, I'm fine. If I get hit once, I'll die anyway. Oh, I just sucked it up.
The bag is split into different
Ooh!
sections. The top half are your stored slots.
Okay.
Items stored
Default
here
Unreal
are
Engine
inaccessible
text,
during
though.
play,
That's
but you
not
can
great.
switch them out later.
I don't like the
Then
default
below that,
text.
we have your active slots. You can place items here to access them during play.
Not a big fan of the
Horizontally,
default
the bag is split
text,
into weapon slots and tool slots.
but that's fine. Running in 4K? No.
Looks like you have a bandage stored there.
Yes.
You can drag and drop it into your active slots to use it during play.
Oh, I see. I don't need. All right, they're gonna make me use it, even though I'm fine.
All right, looking better.
The font, yeah. I've seen that font in a lot of slop
We
games.
will need firearms if we want to make it all the way to Wevelstadt.
You can have my pistol for now. You'd probably handle it better than me anyway. I used up all my bullets on those machines.
She's doing the
We'll need to find
Willem
material
Dafoe
on the
look
way
up.
before we can craft more ammo. It's getting bright out there, and Atlas seemed to have calmed down a little bit. Let me know when you're ready.
I mean, there's really nothing for me to do, so I guess I'm ready. Yeah, no real opportunities for me to show off the cool ray tracing stuff here, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, here.
I'm sorry about your squad.
The inventory is
What
really
exactly
cool, though.
happened?
I'd rather not talk about it.
They were probably
I
killed
lost
by
friends
robots.
in that group. People I've known for years. Maybe another time.
How long have you been here?
A few days.
And how did you get here?
On foot. There were 12 of us. Fully trained, fully equipped. Atlas took each and every one and brushed them aside like it was nothing.
God damn it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay. Follow me.
Okie dokie.
There's a path leading up the hill to this.
Weird transition, but that's okay. Achievement get. Leave the hideout.
From there, we can get on the actual trail.
Evil ass red room. She looks like a Fallout character. She kind of does, yeah. Me ignoring her. Chemicals. I love chemicals. Anyway, I like this inventory system a lot. This is a very cool inventory. Oh, I'm such a little freak. I really am just like looking at every single like corner, every crack, trying to see what nonsense I can come up with. Like, ooh, what's going on over there? Crack addict. I'll get addicted to your fucking crack, buddy, if you keep this shit up. That's right, step off. And don't you forget it. Are you gonna get up? Hold on. No, he's fine. Coming? Oh, she's coming. A commemorative coin.
All right, let's find a way through this.
Oh, by the way, Immortal Sandbox is released, so we're gonna start getting ready for that. Soonish. It's one of the reasons I want to fix my sleep schedule. That's okay. We'll have to figure it out together.
You found some supplies. Now we can craft some ammo for your pistol. Open the bag and I'll show you how it works.
Okay.
Your crafting materials are shown above.
Yeah.
Pistol ammo requires 2 metal scraps and 2 gunpowder.
Yeah.
Click on a material to see your available options.
Yeah.
This list shows all the recipes you found so far.
Yeah.
Select pistol ammo and hold to craft it. Nice. Now shoot the sandbag to open the gate.
They're kind of holding my hand here, but that's all right. This is not iron sights. Oh, this is iron sights. Oh, it's like Hunt Showdown. You aim first.
Sorry.
And then you hold another button to look down sights. Very interesting. Question. Keybinds. Can I... Yes, I can. No. I want... Can I not put it on a mouse button? I don't think they'll let me put it on a mouse button. No, they will, but not my side mouse button? Oh, wait, no, it works. It just doesn't say it. No, it's okay. It works. It just doesn't say it on the screen. Strangely enough. They didn't put an icon there.
All right, lead the way.
But it does work. It's just not displayed. That's all right. Yeah, they just forgot to write it down. Wow, more chemicals and more gunpowder. And more chemicals. How big are the rounds in that handgun? I don't know. I need to remove the chain first. Can I... Will they let me do this? No. Wait. No.
This thing wasn't here last time.
Great.
Looks like this is missing
Is
something.
it goo? Or is it metal?
Any ideas?
It's like metal, but it looks like goo. They didn't give me a chance to solve the puzzle myself. They just kind of decided they'll solve it for me. I'm coming down here. Pipe bomb! 1993. Dear Mr. Johannesson. Johansson. I regret to inform you, with a heavy heart, we've decided to refrain from placing further orders with you. You suck. I'd like to thank you for the long-standing business relationship and wish you all the best. Sincerely, Maximilian Habersat Rattigub. Wow.
Ah, you got a plan?
Yes, plugging it in.
Hey, that's a start.
Here we go. Okay, I'll see if I can find something useful down there. You better wait here.
All right.
So far, I like it. I don't like being treated like a toddler, but that's okay. The lifeblood of Atlas can be found all over. Yeah, I picked that up. It's displayed within your inventory. Okay. Ooh, look at this. This looks really nice. People say graphics don't matter, but damn, do they look nice. Graphics don't make a game good, but it certainly can be nice. Now see, the sunlight isn't white. It's sort of a yellowish color. And then it sort of bounces around into here from there to make this a little bit more yellow. I don't think so. I don't really do that, but I mean, it's okay if you do, Maltese.
An Atlas cluster. It's probably my best bet to find that component.
Hands. You know, if you're gonna look at your character's hands the whole time, they better be better. They better be like good. I have lighting. What do you mean? I am running fucking DLSS. Oh wait. I see. That's the next step. You're right. Not DLSS 5. This is mid DLSS 4 lighting. I need my AI generated lighting. That's what I fucking need. So I can go this way or I can go that way. And I can't climb up here. Yes, I can. My character has arms and they work. But it is locked. The white cloth means you can climb it. That's true, the white cloth. I'd like it more if it was yellow, though. Hey, pussy! Alright, got him. And that's what the RTX is all about, baby. That's what that RTX ray tracing's all about. The fact that I could see through this puddle. This is what it's all about, baby. Yes! Although my character doesn't have a body, so I kind of like ruin the immersion a little bit, but that's all right. These need sound effects. There's no sound effects on these. Wouldn't want your body to get in the way of those rays. No, I do want that. I do want it to get in the way of the rays. That's what it's all about. That's cool. I would like to see I would like to see like RTX. Sorry, I would like to see ray tracing be used in a way that actually like enhances gameplay. Sort of like how some games use the. I swear there was I had an example for this, but I seem to have forgotten it. There's been some like gimmicks that have actually been used properly. And I always think it's really cool. Ah! You scared me. No, I was gonna use an already existing example of something that's a gimmick, but that somebody has used properly. But I seem to have forgotten the gimmicks that I would have been referencing. Because I swear they exist. Control did not do any of that stuff. What the fuck is this? What a weird little thing. It's like all stretched. Sometimes I hate my brain. Like, I can remember so much stuff, but when it comes to actually, like, calling on that thing, I can't seem to do it. Oh, the big rat. So, like, you know, if I had the example in front of me, I would definitely be able to describe it in detail. But, like, coming up with it on a whim, like, right now, can't do it. It's like I can remember thousands of chat members' names. Thousands. But if you asked me to name even one person that wasn't here right now, I don't know how, I don't even know if I could do it. very strange like that. If like I could see a chat member yeah, I've got memory deep storage. I could see somebody come into my chat that I haven't talked to in 3 years, and I can remember who they are, what they're about. I'm injured? How did I get injured? I guess I'll make more bullets. He got hit. When did I get hit? Did I get hit by one of the robots? Maybe I did.
I need
But I
to
didn't.
get that chain off the door.
Nope. Nope. Huh. I guess it's just sort of how my brain developed, trying to remember so many names and so many people, is I just started developed deep storage instead of proper memory. And the downside is that now I can't remember anything that's not in front of me. I can't remember a goddamn thing that's in front of me, but at the same time, I can remember a billion things in detail. Gigantic fucking bolt cutters. How do I do this? Do I have to drag this here? Ah. How many bullets do I have? Oh, I've got quite a bit. My frame rate is currently under attack. Yeah, I can see the reflections and the raindrops, man. It makes it all worth it. I'm gonna try out the gun. I mean, to be honest, killing these guys with melee is not that hard. We'll see. Oh shit, a breakable crate? Don't mind if I do. What's with these crawl spaces, and how come this one just ends in a black void? More bullets. Oh. That's okay. I feel like things are gonna crawl out of these. Try to get me. Yeah, probably. Almost certainly. Frankly, without a doubt at this point. I'm up there, but is there anything else? So how many bullets does this hold? 7. 7 bullets. This is just a crawl space. Yeah. Ah, shotgun ammo. Thanks for telling me I'm getting a shotgun before I get the shotgun. That's okay. I forgive you. I kind of expected there to be a shotgun, so it's not a huge deal. This shit looks like a goddamn trap. Whether it is or isn't, I'm jumping over it. I didn't play the demo.
Yes. That looks like the thing we need.
Just rip that little...
Back to Marlene.
Oh, no!
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait, that's not what I expected. That's just a dude. That's just a man. Well, before I shoot him, I have to see how tough he is. All right, how tough are you? Shit. Well, he's certainly nimble. All right, three headshots. Did he? Oh. Ow. It's okay. I've got the gun. What the? Ow. I can't tell if he hit me twice there or once before. I can't tell when I'm getting hit, I think. Other than the grab. I can tell the grab. Oh, he's got a little. He's kind of tricky with it. But I don't think there's very good hit reactions in that case, because I didn't notice when I got hit the first time. Dumpy check. He's kind of made out of wires. I can't even really tell where the dumpy starts and ends, so I don't know if he's got much of a dumpy. The edges. I straight up can't notice it. I swear, didn't even notice. It might be easier for you guys since your screen is smaller, but... Oh shit, the box is back. Hey guys, I'm gonna show you how to dupe boxes. I wonder if I can... Ah, what do you know? Oh shit.
This is Agent Bruno Schneider, Bravo Unit 4, Strike Division, Atlas Program, and this is most likely my last entry. I don't know where the rest of my team is. We were on patrol, about to secure the perimeter when we ran into a cluster of Atlas units. They weren't supposed to be there. They surrounded us in seconds. I think they've changed, evolved maybe, I don't know. One of them seemed blind, but it was fast. Way too fast.
Oh, they're blind.
I saw Philip get hit by one of these machines. There was no chance of turning back. I lost track of Peter and Vincent. They must have split off in another direction. It was pure chaos. I eventually made it to the cannery. We were here just a few days ago on a supply run, but it's not safe anymore. I ran into one of those blind fucks again. It got me bad. My legs busted. I managed to barricade myself in this room, but I don't think it's gonna hold for long. My radio's dead too. That thing is still out there. I can hear it moving, creeping around. I don't see any way past it.
He looks mostly all right.
So cold.
I don't know. He looks mostly all right. He didn't even lose that much blood. I think he should grow up. Ray tracing. Would it let me jump over here if I wanted? No. I mean, maybe I could force it, but... You know. Why would I bother? Damn. Wait, no, I can just go back. I'm not too concerned. Oh, they are blind. Shit, he moved. Shit. Yeah, you can definitely get them. They're just really hard to hit. They don't really just come at you, you know? So did I get hit there? No? Guess not. Three headshots. Three, not two. RTX puddle technology.
luck?
No. I'll be right back. Snip. Oh my god, the shotgun. I didn't actually expect it to be behind this door, but wow. There it is. Yeah, that's a shotgun.
I'm sorry.
Where you gonna go now? Oh, they do that thing where like my gun is like here, so she looks like she's giant.
Whoops.
I'm like fighting an Attack on Titan right now. Anyway, plug in the flump.
Amazing. That's it. You've done it.
Ugh, about time. Let's leave this grim place.
Aren't you used to looking up at people? Yeah. The goo. The robot goo. Whenever I look in that direction, my frame rate drops by like 40. So I bet there's something spectacular past there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Half-Life 2, episode 2. At long last. Dialogue available.
From the map you showed me earlier, it kind of looks like a long hike to Vevelstad.
You got somewhere else to be? Don't worry. We should make it within a day.
Is, Vevelstad deserted too?
I know you don't want to believe it, but everything is deserted. I haven't seen any locals since I arrived, and I've traveled a fair distance.
Does she have a 1911?
Whoops.
What gun is that? She has another gun. And I can't tell what it is, but it's not my gun. It's thinner. I think she has a 1911. She gave me this fucking stupid ass thing, and she gets to keep the 2 world wars. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, so that's what's inside of trees. It's like a big tube inside. Wow, nature sure is peculiar.
Found something? Let me get out of the way.
It is a pretty game, though. I mean, with ray tracing, it fucking better be. You know how much of my frame rate I've sacrificed for this? It better be pretty. Music's nice. Is water black? I think this water's polluted. I don't want to read this whole note. This is like a folk story. I don't have time for folk stories, man. Seasoned. Seasoned water. What's it seasoned with? Well, I'm shining a light right at it. No, that's definitely more than just water. There's some goop in there. Yeah, dude, that is not just water. There's goop in there. Crude oil. This house reminds me of a house from Half-Life 2 base game. There's like it's like on the coast level where you drive the Jeep or the buggy, whatever it's called. And there's like a poison zombie in the bathroom. Yeah, you know. You know. Cactus is a knower. Yeah. Let's go on the beach. I do remember. Man, Half-Life 2 is so good. It's definitely a product of its time, but it still holds up pretty well if you can understand how a classic shooter plays compared to like a modern shooter, I suppose. Which, when I say that, most of you guys probably have grown up with that kind of stuff, but there's now a generation that's too young to have experienced Half-Life when it was like innovative. And the idea of playing a shooter like that would be boring. Crazy, isn't it? I bought Dranagon, Black Mesa, and the Half-Life games. I hope she plays them sometime. Oh, cool. I can buy things. I don't really need it. Never mind. I can craft shotgun ammo. I'm gonna buy that. Do I though? Oh, I can upgrade the guns. And I can upgrade damage? Alright, well, we know what to do. No other upgrades matter now. Sorry, guys. No other upgrade matters now. Damage is the only thing we upgrade. They're okay with anything. It's okay. Half-Life 2 was really good. Half-Life 2 is really good. Can I just throw this away? Hold on. Here we go. Verse 2. Kind of. I mean, it looks nice. Ain't nothing wrong with using a good idea. It doesn't look exactly like the forest inventory, so it's not a big deal. Oh, well, it's stylized. You're thinking too hard about it, Maltese.
So, is it true? Did Walter really abandon his physical body and upload himself into Atlas?
I buried his body when it started to rot. And I believe that he is inside Atlas now, yes.
I've heard you were close to Dr. Rebel before he disappeared.
Well, yes, we were close. We worked on Atlas together for a long time.
Our star scientist couple.
That's how the program hailed us, yeah. Felt different to us.
Wow.
You know,
how much should I even upgrade the
at
damage
outpost,
by?
We have access to part of the Atlas network.
Wait,
I don't know.
what do you mean by access?
Let me be straight with you. We saw traces of Walter Rebel in our systems, but we were never able to rebuild a connection with him.
Recently?
Yes, within the last month. It must have been him. We've not managed to catch the trace, but somehow it should be possible. That's at least what I heard from our engineers. Nora?
Marlene, I really just want to go home, you know? I buried Walter's body, and I said goodbye.
Well, let's not get carried away. First, we gotta survive the journey anyway.
The FKE officials surely wouldn't just let me leave like that.
We'll see about that. It's been a long time since 89. It'll be okay.
Hey, Nora. Hey, Marlene. Would you mind shutting the fuck up and letting me go home? Thanks. That'd be so based of you.
I'll wait here.
Boink. Let's see. There are these steel ramps. They're really slippery and the reindeer avoid them. I don't understand the purpose of this place, says the note.
Found something?
Nope.
I wonder where everyone's gone. I guess they must have retreated further north.
Assuming Atlas isn't active up there too.
Were you ever able to track Atlas's movements back at HQ?
Yeah, some weird reverb.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be getting our asses kicked so badly. We don't have any satellite infrastructure in this world yet, which makes it 1,000 times harder. And a lot of Atlas's activity happens underground.
I sometimes wonder what it would be like for people to come back to these places. To their homes. To their work. I guess I still have this naive hope that it's not too late for all of that to happen one day.
I wouldn't be surprised if people have already moved on. I mean, it's been over 20 years.
I know, but home has a special kind of pull. It's just so sad seeing all of this go to waste.
Yeah, I get it, but there isn't much we can do about it.
This piece of metal is so shiny. It really is. This is the shiniest fucking piece of metal on planet Earth. Yeah, no, there's just some really weird reverb going on over there. Chromium. No. I'll... Chromium with all caps. Everything's chrome. Wow, more pistol ammo. Don't mind if I do. That is some really nice looking water, I gotta say. That is some really nice looking water. That, however, is not as nice. This part looks great. Maybe not this part. Dude, I'm good at this. I'm good at noticing all the little bits. Look at that side, not the other. Do not pay attention to the other side. Yeah, the bottom part is very, very good looking. Like, this genuinely looks very, very impressive. The waterfall itself could use some work, and same with the little bit on top, but this part looks great. Take the hat back off. Let those ears fly. More stuff, more pistol ammo. Yes, I'll craft more pistol ammo. Never mind, I need metal. What a strange just upper platform. And there's these like elevator shafts, but I can't use them. How strange. What's the best way to have an Anto character wear a helmet? What do you mean?
Holy crap. What is that thing? Is it sleeping?
Possibly.
No.
Let's try not to wake it.
It's not sleeping. It's fine. Designed around them. Yeah, I'd say a helmet designed around them. Like, the ears just kind of fold back on this one. Ever see this?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No, but I've not spent much time in the field. And from what I've heard, Atlas has some crazy evolutions. I'd really rather not stick around to find out what this thing can do.
You know, actually, I have a good idea for that.
Through generational designs. In the early stages, it was just manipulating data. Then it could transmit information through networks. After that, it could manufacture simple machines, and those machines became more capable, more receptive, more intelligent.
I think the best way you would do it is, like, if you just imagine a helmet, and then, like, look at my ears, right? You have a helmet, and then you have, like, the ears that go up, like, designed on the helmet, but the front of it has, like, a mesh, or, like, a, like... You know, like, some helmets have, like, those eye holes, but they're, like... They're not, like, big holes. They're kind of, like... A lot of, yeah, like, slits. You could probably have that on the front of the ears. That way, like, nothing could get to the ears themselves. But you could still let air get in so you can hear. Because, you know, if you just put them in a big metal thing, you wouldn't really be able to hear that well, would you? And at that point, why not just fold the ears? But I think that would work. But there's lots of different creatures, so every helmet would have to be designed in particular to that creature.
Nora, don't get too close. Let's open this gate. Come on.
Ooh.
Come on, grab the wheel.
Don't you tell me what to do. I sure hope the creature doesn't wake up.
Shit. That's gonna wake it up. Probably. There's no other way.
I shot a gun at it. It's fine.
Nora? I know. Keep going. Nearly there. Get through already! But what quick! Oh, shit.
Nora!
Quick! Into the hole! Oh, she really waited a long time for that, huh?
The fuck?
Achievement. Escape the brute. I didn't even get to push a button there. Okay, I gotta be so real with you here. I actually hate when games give me achievements for, like, nothing. Ooh, another gun. Like, at a certain point, it just feels insulting. The only good thing about that is, like, when you can use it to keep track of who played what. So I can look at a game's achievements and, like, see that only 30% of people got the achievement for reaching the halfway point of the game. Yeah, kind of like what you just said. To all staff, as you are aware, we have been relying on our coal reserves for the past 2 months. According to the Balstad Mining Company, this is due to blocked routes along the supply lines. We recently learned that Road 44 east of Balstad has closed due to by government forces due to repeated incidents in the area. Our supplies will last for 2 months, and then it will have to cease operations. We will keep you informed about any further developments. Hopefully this is all over soon, but let's not harbor false hopes. The news we're hearing from Hakavik leaves little room for interpretation. I don't know, they seem to have plenty of coal to me. It's right there. Bullets. Oh, and a guy, actually. Let's see. I can kill this guy and... Okay, they throw up now. And there's quite a lot of them. Where'd my crosshair go?